So, sorry that, I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I was, I was busy. Just helping the family. So, we have 2 streams left of this, I would say. Potentially we could get it all today, depending how long the first batch of quests take. Let's jam. We are off to help the migrant fleet. Yes, it's back. Well, it wasn't really gone, it's just that I couldn't stream yesterday. I was busy. I did one of this last Monday. We did all the DLC. So now we need to go help the migrant fleet, which will be interesting. Because Tali doesn't exist in this game because she is suffering from a severe case of being dead at the hands of this fucker. Alright. I'm sorry, Wheel, I didn't mean that. Don't punish me too much. How you doing this morning, my blade? Oh, I said this morning, I don't know what time it is there. Oh god, is there anything to find here? I don't even know. Let's just do a quick scan around. Nothing there. The only other one is Ma'at. I think that's where their home system. I was about to say was. I don't know what would be the. Okay, I don't think there's anything here, but. Nothing here, but I can still piss off the Reapers.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, let's go speak to the Quarians. Now, how's this going to work? Are we going to have a replacement for Tali? I think that's how it works, is we get a replacement Quarian if Tali is dead. Same with Garrus being dead. I think you get a replacement Turian. But I could be very wrong. I've never had them die before.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I think that might be how it is. Maybe it's Ra'an.
I hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers.
I think normally Tali shows
What's
up.
going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Hooray!
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
You know...
Treaty violation is nothing compared to recovery.
As is often the case in war.
Advanced AI technology.
We already know about their history. As is often the case with war, more wars happen. Look at World War II. There was like 3 happening at once.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
Actually, our timing may have been premature.
What?
We've driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win! You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
No, I'm actually curious what outcome we'll get with this.
Here, a Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
What are we going to say? Letting you retreat and then you counterattack. Letting you retreat, apparently.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
I have no idea how loud it is when I have a drink, but I'm drinking one, so...
Admirals, already a team to hit that dread.
And yes, I'll sure, just assume I'm wearing like femboy socks or something, I don't fucking know. I know a certain Sandman wishes I was wearing those. Where the fuck are we going? Not to my art. Different system, maybe? Mass relay. Ah, here we go. Perseus Veil. Disable the Dreadnought. And the Dreadnoughts dread nothing at all. Fun fact, despite the HMS Dreadnought basically ushering in a naval arms race and giving birth to what became known as the Dreadnought class... What's this thing? Oh, let's get the debris field and the migrant fleet. Why is there nothing to this debris field? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not reading that. Anyway, as I was saying about HMS Dreadnought, basically ushered in that, you know, a whole new class of ships, helped create a whole, you know, a whole fucking, you know, naval arms race. The HMS Dreadnought never saw combat. Okay, I took Rex off the list, I remember to do that. We got Liara, again. And Garrus. The nuclear arms race. Well, that happened, sorry, just clearing my throat. The nuclear arms race came about, so after America dropped both bombs, they had enough to make more. Pardon. Sorry, I'm just scratching my ear. They had enough stuff to start making more, and their production was there to make more, of the... I think it was uranium. Anyway, whatever the stuff they needed, I can't remember exactly what it was. Do I have a better gun for her? Actually, yeah, I'll give her the M11. Yeah, so the Americans had enough to make more. They were already in the process of it because the plan originally was like, we're going to just have to keep dropping these bombs till Japan surrenders. But Japan surrendered pretty quickly. Honestly, they probably didn't need to drop the second one. America was like, we have the biggest and most powerful weapon in the world. Russia's 20 years behind, if they're even like making this thing. No other country's going to be able to do it. Like they're too far behind. They don't have the economic power. They don't know what they're doing. Germany was doing the entirely wrong system for making nuclear energy, well, nuclear weapons and whatever. They were using, because I believe the Americans were using graphite, like yeah, highly concentrated nucleus graphite, and the Germans were using heavy water, which works, but not as effectively. Anyway, but what they didn't realize was that the Russians, the Soviet Union, had spies in the Manhattan Project, and so I think it was only 5 years after, not even 5 years, I think after the bombs fell, Russia successfully launched their first successful nuclear test, and it shocked the Americans. It's like, they weren't meant to be this close. They were meant to be nowhere near this. What the fuck? So then they started, like, you know, building them up to have massive stockpiles, because the whole idea was that if one of them launches, we need to launch more than enough to basically blow them up so they can't recover. Because they're going to try and do the same to us. Which led to the whole concept of mutually assured destruction, which basically says that if one side launches nukes, the other side launches them back, and both sides kill each other. Just don't start singing the Russian national anthem, Joker. It is a reference to Red October, which I believe Joker made in this game at some point. Oh, this is a bit of a disconcerting mission. My only issue is it's slow. So yeah, that's why we had a nuclear arms race. I say we, I'm using humans in general. Australia doesn't have any nukes. Damn. That's big. But, and then there were efforts to, like, slowly disarm. There was, SALT, which was the Strategic Arms Limitation Treaty. And there was START, which was the Strategic Total Arms Reduction Treaty. Neither of which have gone through. If you want to learn more about SALT and START, besides Googling them, funny enough, they actually play a big role in the first Metal Gear Solid game. What's also really interesting is because that game was set in the 2000s, but came out in 97, it talks about START 3, and I think SALT 2, which never happened because SALT 1 and START 2 never finished. Because, you know, both sides couldn't commit to the idea of limiting their stockpiles. But they're extremely unlikely to ever be used. Mutually assured destruction kind of puts that in there. Also, if any side does use them, their reputation is destroyed forever.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Admiral Zen to get schematics for the Dreadnought. Machine
So is Zen gonna join our party or what? Because normally I believe it's Tali at this point. But again, she's dead. Like, Tali would be the one we'd be talking to over communications, but maybe we just don't get a core in. I mean, I'm fine with that. We don't need a core in if it's not Tali. It's not the same without her. They killed my wife. Jump! We're gonna have another long door opening. Oh my god, I was making a joke. Is this meant to be an airlock? What's the point of an airlock? The Geth don't breathe.
I found another airlock. I think we're good.
Why?
Excellent. If you could override the controls, we'll join you in a moment.
There's literally no reason for the Geth ship to have an airlock. They don't breathe. They don't need to depressurize either. That just seems a bit silly. Unless we're not on the Geth ship yet. I'm pretty sure we are, though. Yeah, we are, actually. There's Zen.
See any action?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
There's a way forward through here. I can stay while you secure the area ahead. Oh, and tell me what you think of my new prototype.
What is it? Oh, it's a new gun.
Excellent. We're clear to
I mean, I might as well equip it. I've got it's not gonna fuck up my, main weapon at least. Arc pistol. What's this one do? An innovation of Admiral Darujen, the arc pistol is a scaled-down arc projector that only requires thermal clips to solve its power problems. The arc pistol will use a non-visible laser to ionize the air and create a path for a high-ampere electric shock for a more damaging blast can be charged up. I mean, I'll use it.
Looks impressive.
It is. On contact, it transmits an energy pulse that disrupts Geth
Oh, yeah, I see.
and shields.
Okay, it actually could prove useful.
So where are we headed?
A central operations center. Once you secure it, I'll join you to disable the Reaper command signal.
Where's the closest one?
Past the defense network.
Am I going the right way?
Sensor
Yep.
booster.
Again, why does it have an airlock? They don't breathe. Actually, this isn't so much an airlock, maybe just a security door, but my point still stands.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. But it gives
What
us
about...
such
Oh, how many
close
people did it
combat,
take to repopulate
though.
Earth?
We don't find ourselves in
Depends.
ship-to-ship combat.
Well, currently Earth population is over 7 billion. I think we're nearing 8 billion even, maybe? I have no idea exactly the numbers. It's quite a lot. But for years, Earth's population was only around 1 billion. It was only in the 20th century it shot up drastically after World War II. So, who knows? Depends, I guess. This gun's not all that great. I say that. It did some real right damage there. Ow. I'll stick with the old faithful, reliable.
Stay sharp. More on the way.
Shepard, they're aware of your presence.
Yeah, I gathered that.
They don't need audible alerts. They've sent ship-wide emergency signals.
Shepard, you're an idiot. They are robots. They don't work like people. It's why they don't need oxygen in here. They don't breathe. Alright. They're all dead. But I guess to repopulate Earth, probably only 1 million. No, sorry, 1 billion at most.
They're throwing their lives away. Network intelligence. As we kill them, they get more aggressive.
Ow.
Disable their
Yeah, this
shields.
gun's not all that great. Maybe with upgrades it would be, but at level 1, not that good. Did I shoot that rocket out of the air? I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, she kept her M11. That's good. Normally when well, I guess because I went into the menu to change them instead. But if you press equip, it equips everyone with the same weapon, if they can, and it always fucks shit up. Alright, let's go. Why am I taking damage? Oh, I just remembered one of the upcoming missions we're gonna have to do sucks. It's just really boring. Ah, we got Narcon visor.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to have sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
Not good. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon that's tearing the Quarians up.
Come on. Let's see what we can...
Why do we need to find the operations
Techno bubble?
center?
Well, not really.
Wouldn't any access
Have you seen the ones on
console
by rap battles
I
history?
doubt it.
Yeah, I have. I've seen all the epic rap battles. They did 3 of... You can say Hitler
To all systems.
in my chat. I don't think it's going to not let you. Oh, actually, Geth Pulse Rifle. You can use this. This isn't YouTube, where I've got to dance around what words I say. I'll say whatever I dang well want. Yeah. I turned off the,
Shepard is in.
the whole thing. Well, I didn't turn it off. I limited how strong auto mod was, because it was just blocking stupid words. Yeah, like Nugget was being blocked. It's the name of my cat. I don't know why it was blocking that, so I limited how strongly it is. It wasn't even set to that strong. It was set to normal, but I don't know what was up with it.
The hunters are closing.
But yeah, yeah, I've seen all the epic rap battles. They're all pretty good. Nice. Get cover. Oh, I had to reload. I made a bit of a goof. I opened my loadout back there. I should have changed my pistol. Whoops. Oh well. Where's this other hunter? Oh, I found it. Boop. It's dead.
I think that's all of them. Let's see if we can salvage anything from that console.
Salvage, you say? Yep, I salvaged something. More salvage.
Seems I missed the excitement.
And the Geth tried to disable the console. Can you take a look?
They've locked us out. We can't shut the signal down from here in the operation.
Why would they have consoles? Can't they just be automatically connected to the systems by
The drive core.
wirelessly? I mean, they're robots. They communicate
So if
wirelessly.
we get there, we shut it down?
Yes, but the
I have
Geth
no
have
idea.
sealed the emergency bulkheads. We're blocked. We have to find a path to the drive core that the Geth can't lock off. Ideally, a path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive
Oh,
core.
that sounds safe.
Possible, yes.
But
Yes, but the Geth have sealed the emergency bulkheads. We're blocked unless we open these doors. High-level processes are locked. We need something basic. Ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
How would there be a fire? We're in a vacuum. There's no oxygen!
Every maintenance tube in this sector for venting.
would that override the lockdown?
It would indeed. I'm rigging the main console. Incidentally, I'm picking up hostile Geth on the other side of the door.
Of course you are. I want to once again ask the question. How can you trigger a fire? There's no air. Fire needs 3 things. Oxygen, one of them. And then heat, and then fuel. That's why fire is kind of weird, because in a way it has... Ah, shit, that's not on. That's why fire is really weird, because it, in a way, has, needs all the 3 things that... That's, everything's thinking... No, I don't think we should... Why should it be legalized? It's a crime. People died from that. People lose stuff. Just trying to focus on this fight. Oh, shit. Shit, I'm dead. Oh, you're joking. I got you now. Thank God. Yeah, no, I don't think... there's... Not, something like that definitely shouldn't. There's arguments to be made, for sure, for certain things being legalized. I know you've asked me before, and I can't think of anything. I'm mostly fine with most things. The only thing that should be legalized here, there should be better, keep everyone warm. This is Australia, you know how fucking hot it gets here? We don't need it to be warmer. I'm in a really bad spot. I don't know how the enemies snuck up on me. I guess they are invisible, but still. Go away. Alright, we survived that at least. There's another hunter. Die already. Got it. Burn.
Reinforcements will be here soon. We should get to the maintenance shaft.
That's where I'm heading. Alright.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, better freedom of speech, I guess, would be better here, because we don't have that.
Species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
They're in the walls.
When you need manual labor, you load people into a body. When you don't, they're just part of the ship.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
He's not wrong about it being efficient.
We're getting there. Everything okay on your end?
Quite.
Efficiency doesn't always mean safe or good. It's the same reason why in 40k they use a bunch of, well, servitors or people to do extremely dangerous things on ships that usually revolve with them getting, well, dying not long after because they're being exposed to massive amounts of radiation. It's more efficient.
Commander, the planetary defense cannon has taken down Admiral Corus's ship.
Don't worry, we'll rescue him.
No. And I have Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
How's one dreadnought fucking them up so bad?
Shortly, Admiral.
Big old ships like this aren't... Well, they're useful for some things. They're useful for, like, shore bombardment. But they're very exposed. That seems safe. How do we do this again? Oh, now I remember, yeah. No, I think the whole point is we need to hunker down as it's coming along, and we somehow don't get hurt.
That's a big gun!
Hate to be a part of that, bastard!
That's what we're doing! Say it
Ooh.
as you can!
Damn it, I missed. Down. Does it hurt them? I don't think it does. That's mean. There we go.
We need to shut it down!
Yeah, Shepard, there's enemies in the way. There's only so much we can do. Nope, they're immune. Ow. I'm dying. I'm about to die. Hurry up and... I'm dead. Hey, allies, you wanna actually help? I don't know whether it's just... like, going from the PS4 to the PS5, because some PS4 games don't work great on the PS5. But the AI in this one in particular, they don't seem all that useful. Now, it could just be entirely in my head,
That's a big gun!
but yeah, they're not great. I think my favorite game that didn't work properly on the PS5 was still, what was it? The Modern Warfare remake, or reboot, whatever you want to call it. Because everyone was grey, they looked like mannequins, it was so stupid. Stick your damn head out. Oh, hang on. Really? Oh, that's not fair. Go away! Oh my god. More of them. I missed. Actually, no, we didn't miss. We hit them. Alright, you're really pissing me off. What are these idiots doing? Oh, there's a guy there they're probably trying to hit and doing a bad job at as well. Cover up. Man, they gave rocket troopers a buff, and I don't appreciate that buff. Ow. Boy, I wish this were Dragon Age. Then I'd know my allies are actually doing something. I'm never going to stop saying how much better Dragon Age is. Until Dragon Age 4 comes out and I hate it, which I'm very afraid is going to happen. Oh, I can't melee you. Are you dead? I think you broke. Right. Come on. Oh, thank God. Whoa! Where is it? Oh, over there. Alright, boy, that was something.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
Oh dear.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, that lasted a long time. Ah!
Cut that a little close.
Anything here I can grab? Nope, okay. Or... oh my god, really? Again? Who designed this mission? If I ever find who did it, I'm gonna let them know I am not happy, Jan. Boy, there's a reference no one will get, even if they're Australian. Namely, because it's quite old. Run. Yara, are you dead? Get up. I heard her dying. Ow. Pain, agony, suffering. Liara dead again. Cover up! Damn it. Are there any enemies over there? There are. Oh, there's one. They can't handle one enemy. There's like 20 up ahead. Is that a prime? Like the shit drink? Nope, Garrus died. Get over here, you idiots. That's just a hunter. That's not good, but not too bad. Prime fuck me there. Go away! Die already. Hunter's dead, and that should get the trooper. There we go. Everything's dead. Up there. How do I get up there? Here we go. Oh boy. That door started to close on me. Great job, game.
I'm on it.
More Geth. Help me, Liara. Why did I need to walk towards her? Why couldn't they just have that all be in the cutscene? There was no need to give me control just to walk towards Liara.
It's okay, Zen. We're on the elevator.
Excellent. You should be near the drive core.
Yeah, Zen, you're really helping us here, you know. I guess she's not maybe meant for combat. She is just an admiral. Kinda like how Hackett. Probably wouldn't do well in a fight. Although, he definitely has seen combat. I mean, being an admiral, he's seen naval combat. He's got scars, which I don't think came from anything besides being in a fight.
It's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Here's Legion, who we didn't have with us last time. We sold him for money.
Shepard Commander, help us.
I remember you. You were on board the derelict Reaper where I found the IFF.
Yes.
I gave your body to Cerberus.
We are a reconstruction of that now defunct intelligence. We were originally created to investigate the activities of the old machines.
Old machines? You mean the Reapers?
Yes. When those you call Reapers took control of the Geth, we were imprisoned here.
Cool. Sure you were.
The Geth were reprogrammed by the Reapers. I doubt you're an exception.
Shepard Commander, wait. We can assist you. The old machines are using us to broadcast their signal to all Geth units simultaneously.
And that makes me less likely to shoot you... how?
We will help liberate the Geth from their control. Destroy us, and they will remain the slaves of your enemies.
But why don't I want that?
Will end the signal. You may then destroy us if you deem it necessary.
Okay.
Fine. We'll get you out. Weapons ready. If this thing so much as twitches.
Wait. You cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Interesting that the Geth were designed to resemble the Quarians, like they've still got the same three-fingered, three-toed
yes,
look that the Quarians have.
Should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
Cool.
Got it. Zen, the signal's about to go offline. Tell the fleet to be ready.
I have them patched in, Commander.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Now what, do we put a bullet in you? Did he just run away? Nope, here he is.
Zen to Shepard. Something I should know, Commander?
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Ah, how nice of you. I don't think the Geth like that.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
I gathered that.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Signal is offline.
No good. Prime? Like the shit drink?
Be personally wrong. The Potter fleet will come
I think I'd made that joke every time, and you know what? I will continue to make that joke every time.
ready, Admiral.
Fuck both Pauls. I don't even remember which one it was. And whoever the other guy who was, who he partnered with when making that shit drink. I wonder what the first stage of their design for was like. Crack, but for kids. That's basically all it is. Especially when it first launched. Burn. Kindly warp. I keep forgetting I have warp hammer. Die, 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 die. Alright, good. Prime's dead. Am I just having to get down there for something?
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless.
Yeah, but I'm in here.
No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely. You cannot be serious, Admiral Carroll. We're still on board the Dreadnought.
We can't waste this chance.
Get rid of you.
Forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that. The heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Cover up.
Damn you, Carroll.
Tell me they're not going to fire on us.
Oh, they will.
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Alright, we're here.
All ships open fire.
How about you don't open fire? I'm right here!
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel.
I gathered that.
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Ow.
Transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
I've got the fighter bay on my schematics.
Ah.
Don't leave without me.
Sure. I'll make sure we pick you up, Zen. Because you matter so much.
Fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding, Commander.
Why not?
Damn it!
Bastards.
Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
No, 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 no!
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander,
Whoa, no racism here, Garrus.
I'm on route, Commander.
We'll keep the engine.
Ow. Oh, hurt.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Oh, Zen's there. I was gonna say, aren't we waiting for her? Or for the one that's flying right to you. Cool. Well, there goes their dreadnought. But I thought the dreadnought dreads nothing at all. Hackett?
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Correct.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Okay.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard and Admiral Zen?
Can I punch him?
Escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I agree.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
I'm surprised that's the Paragon option.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room.
Why is that the Paragon option? I'm literally saying, yeah, you're right to fire on me.
We'll talk later.
I should
Seems a bit
never
weird.
back that idiot's invasion plans. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it.
He crash landed on the home world.
Ah, a
The Normandy can
kamikaze
assist
attack.
with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Cool.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to
How
offer
did you get on
assistance.
board? Oh, I guess you came with us.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. It's a hologram reconstruction of some kind. Says it's on our
Looks
side.
very real.
Wants to fight the Reapers.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
I don't think we face any more Geth after this.
It helped us against the Geth on that dreadnought.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it? Feelings as well?
It's not a toy. It's
I don't know, you should worry about the machine spirit within the
friend
pistol.
whose military is currently attacking our people. The security implications and...
It disabled that dreadnought as a gesture of good faith.
Please, creators, we wish to offer assistance.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed the
Bugger.
base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal...
Quick strike while they're disorganized. I played Hoi 4.
I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
Nah, do it now while they're not organized.
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Oh, god damn it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost Darius. Our call system is jammed. Can anyone hear this?
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth
Okay,
fighters.
I don't know what that one's for.
Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
Okay, that's a weird one that you can do. Do we get anything new recently? I haven't actually looked at this in a hot minute. Something new with this? Oh, yeah, of course. So, I think it's down here. Although the Normandy is tough enough to withstand ship-to-ship firepower, wear and tear takes its toll. The vacuum of space, solar radiation... Should that say irradiation or just regular radiation? I guess they both mean the same thing. The retained heat of stealth mode and the stress of burning an onboard fusion plant all put stress on the ship's many complex systems. Alliance technicians have repaired, retrofitted, and tested the Normandy while it was in dry dock, and they assure the crew that it will now perform better than ever. I wonder how much that actually gave me. Turian 6 Fleet. Commander Shepard recovered a neurotoxin formula from his Cerberus lab, using it to make an antidote for a poisoned Turian general. And that's everything. Let's see if I can get the worst mission in this chain out of the way now.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot.
Ah, we got an N7 mission, of course we do.
I've added the Corian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
Rain check from Com Special Samantha Traynor. Thanks for sticking around to watch me go head to head with Souza. Sorry again for messing up our lunch plans. Love to get a rain check. Let me know whenever you're free and I'll come by. From Samara. Shepard, I have heard yet another news report about you today, and I thought I'd write to see how you're doing. I am currently on the Citadel, so if there is any way that I can be of assistance to you, please do not hesitate to call. Biodeball Goodwill Games from Steve Cortez. Shepard, the Seattle Sorcerers are taking on the Yosaru Maestros in a Biodeball game. Should be epic. You recently acquired an apartment with a sweet vid screen. Coincidence? James and I don't think so. You provide the couch and we'll provide the refreshments. Just let us know. Where are they playing? They can't be playing on Earth. Earth's currently at war. Visual input required from CSEC. Commander Shepard, your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Please report to the CSEC officer on patrol on the Silverstone Strip for additional details. From Jacob Taylor. Shepard, so the Normandy's in dry dock. Seems like the perfect chance to hang out and find some trouble. Meet me outside the arcade on the main level if you're game. I don't know why you get some of these ones now after we're no longer in dry dock, but whatever. Like, they only come after you've done missions. I'm probably not going to do them because I don't care. Alright.
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCon.
Alright, let's go do this N7 one quickly. In the Cillian Nebula.
Signal confirmed.
Here's something. Hanalei. Oh. Dr. Jalise. Alright, Scion. I should have worn the Reckonite armor. Just get it out of the way. Again, Liara. And James. What gun was I carrying? I think it was the Phalanx. It's good, it just needs to be upgraded, I think. That's the only problem. There we go.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
I mean, it's an N7 mission, so it'll be pretty standard. It's just set up for multiplayer.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Your mouth isn't moving.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker.
Oh, I hate this mission.
Always sees us through.
Carry on. We need a radiation workaround. Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Consul.
Alright.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Oh, that insta-killed me.
Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something terrible happened here.
Yeah, I feel like we're being watched.
Just stay sharp, people.
There we go. Oh, what's this? Money.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now.
Radiation isn't a gas that just gets sucked out like that.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
I bet you are. dealing with usual. There we go. Singularity. Good. Good. That engine. Already.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
Great.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Can I do that without insta-dying this time? Alright. Tank 1.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only
And number 2.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position? Initiating
There we go.
restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Yeah, of course you are.
Progress.
Lock and load.
Rid of that. They're coming out of the walls. What's with the way that thing fell down? Ow. Oh my goodness, they're tough. They're getting shielded, that's why. There we go, it's gone. Oh, it's just Liara. Is there something back there? Water. Already. Is there anyone else? Alright, that should be it.
Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Apparently I'm sending help.
Tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
I prefer to send Yara.
James, save their asses.
On it.
I actually would have liked to have kept James here. Oh, I really would have liked to have kept James here. Shields, come back. Yara, get out of the way. Is that it? Nope. One more. Got him. Is that it?
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
Oh well.
What about Lieutenant Vega?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
How do I finalize over here? Okay. Button.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
I think if I run through there, I'll die. No, everyone's here. Thought you all were dead.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Cool.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Hackett.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
Oh, I
I'm
will.
allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility.
And that's what the multiplayer guys would do, but that doesn't exist
I read
anymore.
Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Alright. What do we got here? Dr. Jalise, the Osiris scientist found on the research station in the Selaean Nebula, was working on a paper that argued nanosecurity could solve complex behavioral problems in commercial VIs. The doctor's theoretical work seems to be supported by data in the Crucible's blueprints. She now heads a department building the weapons circuit boards. Advanced starship fuel. Helium-3 is used to power the vast majority of commercial starships. Chemical engineers on Psion added experimental mixtures of compounds to the gas to make a more efficient fuel for ships traveling long distances. One of their new formulas is used in ships transporting major loads of material to the Crucible, speeding up the building process. Cool. Alright, let's go back to open the Quarians. I wonder how Mass Effect 4 will be. Are we going to be...
Commander?
Like, are we going to be Shepard again, or are we going to get to actually be... Can we make our own... Can we be a different alien species for once? Because I think the only time we've ever been able to play as an alien species has been in multiplayer. And the multiplayer in these games isn't very good. Are there any systems we haven't explored? I feel like we've been everywhere. Just want to do a quick search. Yep. Alright, Rannoch. Doesn't matter the order. We'll save the Admiral first. Who's coming? Almost made a mess on my drink, James, and... Garrus, fun combo. Oh, I was gonna actually upgrade my weapons. Shit. Oh well, I'm gonna do that next time. That's fine. This is a fairly short mission.
Commander
From
Shepard,
memory.
This is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
Good.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it unhappy.
Of course.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Well, we've lost her.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll be fine.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
taking fire.
Oh dear.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Cool. To a tower.
I'm on it.
I like how it's renegade for me simply saying, hey, the Admiral might be dead.
You turn half
Oh,
the
no,
planet
it's not an
into a
Admiral, whoever
crater.
this guy is.
True. Meteors are hard to aim.
Like, simply saying, hey, we may not bring him back because he might not be there. Pyro, you don't know enemies. What's that? Ow.
You okay, Commander?
Javelin.
I'm okay.
I didn't
Watch
mean
out
to
for
equip
more
that.
mines.
Oh well, that's fine.
Get below us.
I don't know why you're whispering. I don't know how loud they can hear, but okay. Found him. Did that not hit? I want him to have javelin. Burn. Okay, I missed. And we're good. Who's this guy? No one? Okay. He's literally no one. Can't even look at him.
AA guns ahead.
I love me a big gun. I had a funny thought. I just think it's like I'm a size queen for guns. Ah! Oh, that's James. I thought it was a Geth. Got you. They did. I think everyone's gone. Nope. There they are.
Let's go shut that AA gun off.
Let me guess. I gotta get someone to stay here and handle it while we hold off the enemy.
One of us has to shut down that AA.
Oh, how predictable of a game this is. Garrus it is.
Garrus, you're up.
Right.
I mean, he makes the most sense. He knows how to use these sorts of things. Stand there, James.
Roger that.
If you hold that point, I can hold this point. I'm dead. Prime. I always forget. Die already. Hurry up and beat it. There we go. Good. I think that's everything. Yep.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Oh, if it didn't hit. Fucking hunters. Damn it, I missed. Where's the other one? There it is. Boop.
Yep.
Oh, let's go.
Shepard.
Mine! you're alive. Dawn Husd.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hanst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got metagel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
I know.
Some weird looking ducks.
We'll find him.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Okay.
Let's get to that tower.
I don't think I've ever heard of someone named Jonah, besides the guy from the Bible. Like, other than him, Jonah and, they always say whale, but it was never said to be a whale, it was said to be a big fish. Other than that, Jonah, like, I've never heard of someone named Jonah. There's plenty of other names that are in the Bible that people have. There's a good number of people named Jesus. Hey, actually, you idiots, get over here. No, you stand there, you're actually good there. You've got your jab. Oh, that's not fun. How the fuck are you dead? Oh, that's a mine! I don't know if it would actually do anything, but it was right there. Try and flank around.
Let's go shut that AA gun off.
Oh, okay. Everything's dead.
Who do you want on the gun?
Same as last time. James, you're up.
You're on it, James.
If you say so.
I mean, it doesn't really matter who, I'm just gonna be standing on this turret.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
I'm doing that. Where are they gonna be coming from? Right here? Good. I'm trying to shoot. Had to reload. More likely, I guess, vent heat.
Guns offline, Commander.
Okay.
The last one.
Get by the door. I'm on it.
Is he still disabling the other AA gun, or what's happening there? Is it still telling me to protect him? Oop. Ow. What a weird... Can I not... There we go.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
It literally does not matter, but hey, it's choices. It's James.
You're on it, James.
Just gonna probably be weighing, like... it's gonna end up weighting the, weighing up... it's... We're gonna get more Paragon options now for other big dial choices because we've wasted Renegade rolls that we would have gotten on this. I mean, it's not a problem. It's up to the wheel. It's random. Well, as random as two options can be.
Guns offline, Commander.
Oh, I thought there was one behind me again.
I'll signal the shuttle.
was easy. Rogel Dawn?
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
No, not Rogel Dawn.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
He is an admiral we were going for.
I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
No matter what option we get, we're doing this.
So your ship goes down and you give up. Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet is depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Gerrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We say dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
Good.
We're coming.
Now, do we have to fight anything? You tell me we have this on board the whole time and I don't get to use it.
I've got this.
I don't even know what it's from that I think of this song, which I can't even remember the name of. Where you're in a helicopter shooting at things. But it's definitely something that I think of. But I don't know what. It might have been Blood Dragon, the Far Cry one, which I never actually finished. If not that, it may have been something else entirely. Actually, I don't think it was Blood Dragon. I never finished Blood Dragon because I didn't like the color scheme, it hurt my eyes. Also, there was no platinum, so I was like, why bother? I'm surprised that that standalone had no platinum. It's kind of shit that it didn't.
My crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Yeah, they're dead. Get over it and move on.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
I do like that we can see a little bit through the helmet, so we can see by his eyes, like he's definitely upset by what happened.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right.
I feel like with this remaster of the trilogies, like you can see through the Quarian masks a little better, which I like. Like, they're not fully opaque, but
any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
so long, guy.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
Under old machine control, their processing upgrades are significantly improved. Observe.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Correct. As complex as the brainwaves of organics, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running.
What's it matter? We've killed living things all the time.
When we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser
It's no
guidance
different to every other
system that
mission.
can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandist...
Oh, I hate this fucking thing.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Actually, it's a little annoying because of how it works. It's basically just the Hammer of Dawn from Gears of War, but shitter.
I've sent the coordinates.
Boy, I have some bad memories of the Hammer of Dawn, namely that one enemy in the first Gears of War that's immune to everything but that. So whenever you encounter them, you just gotta like lead them around till you get outside, target them with it, and then hit them several times.
This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
Vidcom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
Okay, once again, I'm not sure which is which. I'm just gonna see which one we'll pick. We're going for the Renegade option. So Geralt, I think, yeah, is the one we need to
Admiral
support with that.
Geralt's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander.
Yep.
All right. You've got your ships.
War assets. I'll look at all those after.
You've got new messages, Commander.
I always have new messages. From Navtil Griggle. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell in the homeworld, but Zal Chorus stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin, Dorn Hazst on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Navtil Vas Griggle. Okay, before I forget.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Sorry about that. There we go. Which is the one I'm using? It's this one. There we go. And anything else I have, I'd leveled up. Get rid of you before I forget, because I will absolutely go into the next mission and not take that off. Is there anything we can get? It is more expensive this way, but honestly, who cares? And I don't know... Oh my god, I can get a fish! Yes, deliver a fish to me on the outer edge of space. It's an eel. Still a type of fish. Erg... Yes, these are things that we need to use on, we need to give to people on the, Citadel. I could always try to do those. We just have to go back, which I think we'll have something when we have to go back anyway. Oh. Yep, cool. Okay. So we're gonna do this one first, the comm hub. Now, is this the mission I really hate, or is it the next mission? I can't remember. Oh, I don't know why I rolled that. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Anyway, next option is a Paragon. Just remember that. Again. I know we're sleeping with her in the game, but come on. I can't have two of her. And another James. I feel like we've barely had Jarvik. Alright, off we go.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted.
I think this
What's
is
our
the mission
status?
I hate. I like this helmet. We got a scout on.
On encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Yeah, it is this mission.
It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface
Yep,
is
this
necessary
mission
to
sucks!
extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Why not?
That's crazy. Do you robots actually go crazy?
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
Yeah, and that went
How it
badly.
almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
You wouldn't be on the Normandy if I didn't trust your intentions. But why take me?
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by
It was
removing
me,
Geth
by the
from
way, making
server.
that beep noise. I don't know why it was me. It was my lips. It's better work.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. This platform can enter the facility undetected. We will assemble the necessary equipment before your arrival.
Wait, you're not gonna...
Bye! Whee!
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
I love the way Geth do the land and just like slam into the ground. I'd love to have a playthrough where I get to use Legion more often. The only problem is if you do get Legion early enough that you can actually make use of him, it means that your crew on the Normandy 2 are gonna die except for Charkos, which kinda sucks. Because the mission where you get him is where they all... I'm pretty sure... Or maybe it isn't. I'm pretty sure right after you get him is when they all get kidnapped, right? So you can't really make much use of him. If you want to keep everyone alive, that is. This mission, it really did not matter who we brought with us. And it also didn't matter what our armor is. I'm probably not going to change it after this one either. I only changed the armor just to keep things interesting. So we're always looking different. It's like how I changed up whatever clothes I was wearing for each chapter in, I was about to say Resi 2, Red Dead 2.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
That's Prime.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Stay still then. Now, he said discouraged, but he didn't say it was gonna kill me.
Upload complete. Consensus integration holding.
Yeah. So this mission sucks, and this is why. It's not really a mission.
What is this?
And it's very long.
We've
It's too
installed
long.
filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
Doesn't look any different, really.
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their
If you die in the game, you die in real life. I've seen
We
Sayo.
will destroy backup data. Consensus
It's kind of a rite of passage for anyone who watches anime.
terminated.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
We are in agreement. We will proceed. There are 2 communication nodes on the server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We will safeguard your exit port while remotely monitoring your progress.
I don't think we have any enemies, so you get you can get a bunch of lore to, like, you know, behind the Geth and the Quarians and how they came about. But unless you care about that, it doesn't matter.
Manifestation of the old machine signal.
Surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
No, continue to the
Don't I-
access point.
Oh, I have to go around this way. Oh, hello. What's up, Nugget? He probably wants to go out 1 minute. Sorry about that, he just wanted to go outside. Alright, let's go.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code.
Yes,
Use our
yes, I
combat
see it.
software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We have noted your affinity for firearms.
And thanks. I think.
I don't even know if there's, like, optional shit within here. Because I know there was a different path I could have just taken, but I think it just all loops around. Yeah, like, this is just loot. How do I get over there? Oh, there we go.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. You must investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Hello? There we go. So this thing we have to get into will then give us a bunch of lore. But I'm not gonna watch it because it doesn't matter. It's just about the, here we go.
What is this?
It's just about the Geth making the sorry, the Quarians making the Geth.
Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
There is a bit of an interesting point because although this is early stuff, like before the Quarians would need to wear their constant, like, you know, protection, we still see them wearing their biosuit things. And there's a bit of dialogue where what is it, when Shepard asks, like, why am I seeing him this way? There you go. But yeah, Shepard asks like that, and Legion's like, you've never seen a Quarian without the thing before. But if you slept with Tali in the in the second game, Shepard makes the point. It's like, well, I've seen one, but you don't, and you never got to see what a Quarian looked like without the helmet till this game, and it was really bad. They just got like some random stock photo of some woman. I think they just did a little smudging of it in.
Why are the
like,
Quarians masked?
Here we go. This is the explanation. In like, what do you call it? Photoshop. But they did fix it in this one. I think they changed it. So I will give them credit. They actually put a. As much as I've been joking saying things would require EA or BioWare to put any work in. They did actually do something with this. They did try to.
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it. The creators were determined to destroy our hardware. We were determined to survive. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Oh, they're slowing down. Ah, they're asleep.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
How we doing?
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Warning, the Reaper infection has learned to self-replicate.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how this works.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commando, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication.
Yeah, where do I do that again?
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth.
There we go, there we go.
Cluster.
Yep. Damn it, I'm out. Oh, I can get through. I didn't think I could reach that one up top. Here we go.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection.
Oh, also that one? Okay. Now we can get that. Hurry up and reload. There we go. There we are. have to watch this one? I guess we do.
Time's up. Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
Geth emancipation.
Mediation. They failed.
Where do I go? Oh, back here? That can't be right. Huh. Oh yeah, okay.
We
Didn't
cannot
realize it was
establish a
another one.
connection without access to this data. You must search for
Shut
a
up.
focal point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Okay, and now... Not knowing how close we need to be to this thing. There we go. Nope.
There is a vulnerable point.
Be quiet!
for the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Where else? Oh, there. There we go. Was that it? Nope. There's another one.
There is a vulnerable point on
Alright
the
then.
infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this target now. Will slow the growth no longer to access the data cluster declared martial law.
Can I get through?
Out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
The creators never formally ended hostilities. They have officially been at war with the Geth for 291 years.
Good for them. Technically, there was no end to hostilities between North and South Korea either. They're still technically at war. They're just in a big ceasefire. How do I get there? What? Oh, do I have to go here?
Accessing data from the end of warfare on Lanark.
The Outro is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians?
Yeah, they didn't want to kill them, they just wanted to be free.
Our future was uncertain. Our networking was primitive. We stayed within our limits. Connection with the remaining...
Cool, can we go now? I hate this mission, it's just boring. Is that it? I think that's the last one.
Something's happening to the Geth.
They're all taking a nap. They're having their siesta.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Cool, can we leave now?
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
Good.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the port. Disconnect from
That's the plan.
terminating remote access.
God, I hate that mission.
Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard.
I feel like I need to stretch too after that.
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Hooray!
Are you sure?
transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Cool.
Why?
They wish to join us.
I knew it. You know, your Geth buddy's gone nuts.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Cool.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
Organic sympathies lie with other organics. We feared your
Well,
allies.
we rolled Paragon apparently.
The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
Sure.
Live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
Acknowledged.
Glad to hear it. Let's go.
Rightio.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized.
Yeah, I'm just that
If
good.
there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
You'd have to ask the Geth we found if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can
Funny
help me
that.
with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
Magic!
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
He always is. We got some new stuff. Geth Prime Platoon. Geth Primes are built to house more programs than other platforms and operate as mobile networking hubs. Their combat software provides a boost to any Geth nearby, coordinating and directing attacks. Since the destruction of a Prime unit causes the processing power of other Geth to drop, Prime hardware platforms are heavily shielded and well armed. Admiral Zalcorus. When Admiral Zalcorus sacrificed his vessel to save a live ship, the civilian fleet thought they'd lost their leader. After Commander Shepard brought Zalcorus back, he passionately argued that the safest action for the civilian fleet was to stay with the flotilla. His captains rallied and stayed. The story of Zalcorus' miraculous survival on Geth-infested Rannoch has spread throughout the flotilla, making him a reluctant hero as he mourns the loss of his ship and crew. Cool.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see what this one is. From Lee Riley. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Sione. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. Captain Lee Riley. Holding the line!
The Allied primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd...
Destroy Reaper base. Let's do it! Who we got? Again! Liara! My goodness. Really? Are we gonna get James after this? We were very close to possibly getting another Liara. Edie. Thank you, game, for taking my guns away.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
Good.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security.
You didn't think to tell me that
You
till
are
now?
concerned.
Oh, sorry.
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers.
No, We simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. I was understanding when you sprang those Geth Primes on me, but you just keep lying. Damn it. When are you gonna trust me?
When this war ends without the Geth being destroyed.
Well, who knows, maybe we'll end up killing them all. That would be an interesting outcome.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
See you, Legion. Edie, you have something to say? No? Okay. The way it was zoomed in on her, I expect she had something to say. Alright. Where are you? Damn it. Oh, no, that hit. How much does this damage? How much damage does this do now? If it's upgrades. Oh, yep, good. Yeah, it's good now. I actually hit, of course. Ow. These rocks don't get most cover. Stop. Not meaning to shoot at the dick, I'm shooting it just because it was in front of me and I just happened to be aiming straight ahead. They don't have dicks anyway. They have nothing. They're robots. Although, Edie's a robot.
Good work, China.
Cover. Ow. Got it. Nope. They're dead. Oh dear, what's that? Prime? Or just a bunch of just standard troopers? Ow, 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 ow. That hurt a bit too much.
Shepard, Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
I wonder if there would have been a different... Yeah, randomized. So the way it works is that, all my dialogue choices, I basically am using a wheel to spin, and it's not like a full randomized where like everything's random. It's as randomized as I can make it. So all my choices are left up to a wheel. In the first two, it was also like the missions we did were also randomized as to the order. In this one, we couldn't really do that because the game's way more linear. But yeah, it also randomizes what characters we bring with us. It has led to some very interesting situations of who lived, who died, what outcomes we did. It's pretty cool. That's a really fun way to play this game. Especially after playing it so many times.
I will.
Boop. Get rid of you, and you. Replaying this section, I don't think I enjoy the cover. I don't think I enjoy the whole part of the game dealing with Quarians. It's interesting to see the conclusion of the stuff with the Geth and the Quarians, but it's not the most exciting of missions. Especially since normally this is where we would get Tali if she weren't dead. It's very late to get her, although we got her very late last time too. Shit.
Geth forces
I'm gonna get down from
clearly
here.
aware of our presence. Come on!
Thank you, Edie. Very helpful. Your observation was necessary there. Advanced AI, very obvious in its statements. God, the rocket troopers are such a pain in this one. There it goes.
Shepard, Commander, hostile
Oop. Where did you come from?
We don't have that kind of time.
Take that. Wait, which way are we going? Oh, this way now. Man, I feel like, it really does feel like they gave the Geth a buff in this game. I don't know if I said that already, but something about it feels way harder. I guess the whole point probably is because I've gotten Reaper upgrades, and this is the only time we face them in this game. Unlike the first two where there's a few missions. Is that all? I think that is. No, it's not. Actually, if... Ooh, that could be good. If she uses a, what do you call it? What's that ability called? It's really annoying me that I can't remember the name. Singularity. I was thinking Sanctuary. If she uses Singularity, I can then use a, an Overload on them. That'll do something good. Woo. Okay, that's everything. No, it's not. Now it is. I'm not going to take that.
We'll get through.
Well, I mean, we'll take
What's
it,
your
but I'm not going to
status?
equip it. I don't like the plasma shotgun. I usually just give it to, Tali because it kind of fits for her to have the Geth weapons, but it's not very good.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
Alright, I hit the override.
Oh, that was easy. I didn't even need to fight anyone. All these pods, are they making new Geth? Nope. What? How wasn't that locked on? There we go. So, scratch my eye. You, and you are another pyro. There are not very many of you, and you are a whole new enemy, and they don't use you much. Not that I can complain, pyros suck. These fucking rocket troopers. My goodness. Come on. Okay, it's dead. Oh, we just have to survive. Okay, that's done it. Done.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Thank you.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Thank you for letting me know, Legion. I guess he is technically still Legion, because we sold him, he's just called Geth VI, but it's Legion. I think if we don't sell him, he gets called Legion. Once again, I forgot my fucking ammo. Whoa. Get rid of that prime. Okay, it's gone. And it's just the one rocket trooper left? I think it is. Yep. There we go. Good! Ow! Cover! How useful is this Geth Spitfire gonna be? Ammo is very low. I'm using a lot just to kill this one prime. I don't know how useful that was. Get up. Yeah, that didn't feel all that great, that gun. Yara, stop dying! Oh, there's a prime there, I didn't even notice it. What the... And it's gone. Okay, that was something. Ducks!
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I
Okay.
recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Like I said, it's the Hammer of Dawn.
Target locked.
Let's shit up. Edie be like, go to a safe distance. I have to be standing right here to target it. Whatever.
Reaper!
Oh my god.
Copy that.
Is that
Everybody
a
get to
tank?
the ship. Move!
Or is that a fighter? That's a hovercraft. Was that necessary, Edie? These are the weird ground troop things. I forget what they're called. Because they gave classifications of a bunch of different size Reapers. I don't even know if my shooting it does anything here. It's just something to do for this whole chase sequence. It's kind of like shooting at Liquid at the end of, you know, during the chase sequence. It doesn't do anything. I wonder where its weak spot is.
The firing chamber looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret, the jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now.
Alright.
Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Yes. All the big guns!
Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
I can't tell if it's targeting yet or not. Won't let me. So this bit's annoying because it's going to try and attack me. There we go, now he can. And I need to avoid getting hit while also charging this. As it gets closer constantly. I think if I stay still, it charges faster. But staying still, I'm an obvious target. Like I said, it's shittier Hammer of Dawn. See? So yeah, now it moves its laser as well. See, a straight line you can just roll out of the way. I don't know if there's something to do when it's moving as well. I guess we can, just at the last second. Actually, I have to question something. So the whole point in the Leviathan DLC is we learned that technically that guy made the Reapers. Well, they did something to cause the creation of the Reapers. And that's why Sovereign and them look... Well, he looks just like Sovereign and them. That they are the Leviathan. But how does it explain this one? I guess they harvest any species. Maybe they found something else that this resembles. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Is it working or not? I can't tell if it is actually targeting. Anyway, we're dead. Because I don't know what the fuck was happening there. Were we stuck on a rock or something? Because that last one, we just got to target it as it's right on top of us, but the little beams didn't seem to be closing in. So I'm wondering if maybe I was stuck on a rock and it was trying to target on that rock. Fuck, I rolled into it. There we go. Now it's gonna come close. Gonna do that one now where it comes really close and it's the final hit we need. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And this should be the final one, I think. So something doesn't happen to make it where it doesn't want to work. Yeah, it looks like it's working this time. Yeah, I don't know what was happening before. There we go. That was weird. It's the Hammer of Noon! You know what? No, Mallet of Noon. That's better. I say shit Hammer of Dawn.
Shepard.
Hi.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you.
Oh, did you say nice things?
But you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. salvation.
How about no?
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
Yes.
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
It's usual, kill everything to
Organics
save them.
and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion.
He has a point.
Finish your war. We will be
So what happens when a Reaper dies like this one here? Is it dead, or does it sort of like its system go back into a whole connection thing?
Commander.
Kind of like
Heard
the
your ship
yeah.
crashed. Glad you made it out in one piece.
As am I.
Now how's this gonna work? Because normally at this point,
And it appears our orbital strike.
Dali takes off her mask and is like, "Yay, I get to breathe the air of Rannoch."
by the old machines.
And then she gets a horrible infection.
The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve
I
death?
kind of want to kill
What are
them.
I kind
I kind of want to get. I kind of want to have it where we kill them all.
We could upload them
This
to
would be
all
funny.
Geth without sacrificing their independence.
That's madness. The Geth would be as intelligent as they were when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Shepard, Admiral Gerrel isn't going to break up his attack. If you upload that code, the Quarian people die.
The creators are irrational. They cannot be trusted as allies. Allow us to upload the code, and the Geth fleet will support you.
Alright, let's see what's happening. Oh! Interesting.
Upload the code to the Geth. Admiral Ron, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading 20%.
Damn it, Shepard! Don't do this! My people will die!
Your people began this war. We will end it. 40%.
Alright, what are we doing now? Apparently we're still allowing it.
Sorry.
Damn you all!
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, our skepticism was
I really kind of
misplaced.
hope we would have gotten...
Thank you.
Where we betray him, it would have been funny. And off he goes. So yeah, like if Tali's around and you've gone like full Paragon, you can have like a peaceful unification of the two. But with this way, like our only option, because of the outcomes of previous things, the only option.
Geth fighters are intercepting fire. Negligible damage.
Now we're basically genociding the Glorians.
Permission to order retreat. Denied. All ships, full barrage.
Man, it would have been really interesting to know how this would go if Tali was still alive. I'm glad she's still around to see this. That's why I like this run. It's just been so much nonsense and madness. And stuff I've never seen before, you know, this sort of outcome.
No. No.
Oh well. C'est la vie! Oh Jesus Christ! Good heavens! Honestly, at this point, Shepard should get the nickname of Genocider. How many have we committed?
Commander, your actions enabled this upgrade. Because of you, we are a people, and we are free.
And the Geth that worked with me.
That personality construct is dead.
Oh.
It sacrificed itself to deliver the code upgrade to all Geth units. And we will uphold its promise.
We are already repairing ships, and our technology can help build the Crucible.
Cool.
Thank you.
Was it worth
we
it?
regret the deaths of the creators.
They made their choice.
So I think that's literally every Quarian pretty much dead, except the few that weren't with the fleet. But I think all of them were with the fleet because all of them got pulled back from
Commander
their
Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the
they were all
situation with the
pulled
Geth.
back from their pilgrimages.
Yes, Counselor. The Geth are already helping with construction of the Crucible, and their fleet will be ready for action soon.
If anyone else suggested an alliance with the Geth, I'd think they were insane. However, you've proven me wrong before. But that's not why I contacted you. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Just want to double check. I think we're very close. Like, this took much less time than I expected. We might be able to just finish this today. I'm just going to take a little bit of a break to do something. Let me just double check the amount of missions. Three. So we have. There's only like 5 priority missions left, and I don't think there's very many more other missions. I don't think we have any other side missions at this point, so we're probably good to finish this. I'll just have to take a short little break to do some things. Anyway, Geth. Once feared across the galaxy, the synthetic Geth have allied with the organic forces they once called enemies. Their fleets and armies won't stop until the Reapers are neutralized. You can get both Geth and Quarian. The Quarian one's gone now, because we don't even get whatever we were getting from that. They're all dead. Geth Core! Until recently, the Geth expected nothing but the violence from organics, and designed themselves accordingly. All Geth platforms are armed, shielded, and built to withstand combat. When they're on the battlefield, enemy tactics and positions are swapped instantaneously between the AIs. The Geth also employ turrets and drones, expendable hardware, to support to keep losses of networked platforms to a minimum. The result is the largest and perhaps best equipped infantry in the galaxy. Geth Fleet. Many Geth vessels are built to explore, mine, or provide transport between factories and space stations, but every Geth ship, regardless of purpose, is also capable of engaging hostile forces. Unbound by the Treaty of Farrickson, the synthetic intelligences built almost as many dreadnoughts as the Turians. The software running these ships is in the Geth themselves. Highly advanced electronic security measures and cyber warfare suites bolster already formidable firepower. Let's just quickly walk out here. See if anyone needs to speak to us. Trader will tell us. Shut up, Campbell.
Damn right. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Yes, what is it? Status update 39.1.2F. Shepard Commander, work on run-up continues. Repairs of ships and installations damaged by the creative fleets will be complete within 10 days. Our existing ships are already attacking old machine forces. This has created a second flank to divert attention from Turian and Sari forces. Geth units specializing in technical construction have been deployed to the Crucible project. All Geth intelligences not dealing with the ship repair or deployment are performing technical analysis to improve the yield and efficiency of the Crucible. Calculations are being performed remotely and sent to the Crucible project via secure encryption to avoid causing tension with other species. We will prove that organics and synthetics can work together toward mutually beneficial goals. Your trust will make it possible.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper.
Yeah, shut up, Trainer. I don't want to know about that. I just want to know if people need to speak to me. I think we haven't won the Archon visor yet, I think. Yep, Reaper code fragment. Just seeing anything that we missed would be under that. Just check if there's anything else. Nope. Okay. Trainer. We having this nonsense again where I can't interact with anything? I just can't interact with Trainer. Yeah, I guess what Adams, Javik. Yeah, I didn't see James down there. Cortez down there, I mean. Give me 1 second. Because I don't know if after that if we want to make the rounds and talk to everyone or not. I was hoping she'd say something.
Commander.
I walk back through here, or no? I'll use Edie as a example to see if we need to. If she has anything to say, we'll know if we do.
The Turians will hold.
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie?
Okay, we do.
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior
That
force
happened
to be
ages ago.
destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
Did I not talk to you when I should have?
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm.
Hey, worms are
This has
dangerous.
caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional. You're worried about dying? In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Great question.
Synthetics are created with a goal in mind. Just ask their creators what it was. But my creation was planned by Cerberus.
Oh,
I no
ask
longer serve
ask
their purposes.
Seth.
Well, Cerberus was originally created to give humanity a fighting chance. Right now, that might be a goal you can get behind. It would take significant resources and processing power. Do you think I would find it worthwhile?
Well, you could do it as a favor to me. I'd make a pretty crappy husk.
Yeah, you would.
How would this
You
differ
can't
from our
walk.
present course? It would change what you tell yourself. That's an important distinction. I see. It is interesting. That technique could apply to any goal I set. I will not alter my programming yet, but I will devote processing power to considering a worthy goal. That answers my concern for now. Thank you, Shepard.
Alright, so we do what we want to make rounds and see what everyone has to say. I will do that in a minute. Like I said, that took much less time than I thought. I thought it was going to take longer to get through that bit, so we'll probably finish this whole thing today. But yeah, we'll do that in a little bit. There's a few things I need to do, and then I'll be back. I'll keep the stream running. I was going to maybe end it and then restart it, but yeah, it's just as easy to keep it running. So, I'll be back in a minute. Or 5 or 10, however long it takes. Alright, I'm back. Edie.
Yes, Shepard?
Okay, I thought you might have had some other
Carry
stuff
on.
because
If
that
you wish to
conversation
talk-
seemed to be
Noted.
from ages ago and I just didn't have that conversation. I really don't want to have to make the rounds and talk to everyone because it's just a hassle. You know, it'd be really nice, so that's called Chambers. What's her name again? She could tell me who wants to speak to me. Is James.
What's up?
I'll be here.
Nope. Where's Cortez? It says he's down here. He's normally, if he's not right here, he's normally working on the shuttle. Oh, there he is.
I gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Randomised.
Good for you, Cortez. I don't care. Jarvik.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I think you made a grave mistake.
Whatever, Jarvik. Don't care. It wasn't up to me. It was up to the wheel. Anyone new on this list? Don't think so. No one important. Karis.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
It's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
They dead.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking.
Not with that
like
attitude.
I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
Yes.
They don't give a damn about the consequences.
For better or
Sometimes
for
that's what
worse.
it's going to take, Shepard.
Usually
The ruthless
worse.
Calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
I mean, how many have we already genocided?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
Most of them are. Look at the 30-year one. That one was really bad.
An entire race gone. I still can't believe it.
I could order salvage teams to recover information from the crashed Quarian ships, Dr. Tassoni.
No, not now.
Wow, we literally, every single one of them is dead.
Tally. At least she never saw what became of her people.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, you got some crap. Ammo capacity is kind of fun. We haven't run out. Improved things, shield strength. Shield bonus, my power's cooldown's already super fast. Power damage, storm scan doesn't matter.
The
Yara?
Geth kept their word. Their warships have joined Admiral Hackett's fleet.
Apparently you have nothing to say. Well, fuck you. Alright. To the Citadel! Alright. We've been here.
I found something.
There is new stuff. Asteria. It's probably the last bit of stuff that we can get. Alliance frigate Hong Kong.
Signal confirmed.
This sure one would be super easy to find. There's only one planet here. And it's very tiny, the whole system. Prothean sphere. Yep.
I found something.
Jesus Christos. Leipzig, the Alliance frigate. Cool. Now we fuel somewhere. There it is. We do need it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, plus.
Signal confirmed.
Makeda. Oh, wrong one. Corpus. Obelisk of Khazar.
Evasion successful.
I want to grab it, whatever it is. It's gonna be fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Should be able to grab it, right? I just want to find it first. Found it!
Faster than light jump successful.
250 units. And we're out of it.
Evasion successful.
More fuel! Anywhere else, since that one was new. Don't think so, I think it was just that one. Yeah, that's weird. Oh well. To the Citadel. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
We got a few things to hand in before we go and speak to the Asari Counselor. So there's the war strategist and the embassies. We'll go there last. We want to speak to Dr. Cylon. There's also Jacob, but we already spoke to him before. They won't have anything. I still tell me to go find Din Korlak, but he's dead. We'll see if we can find him this time or what happened. There's some people there, and a refugee in E24, which E28, which is which one? Right at the end. Great.
Thank you again, Commander.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an EZO mining facility.
Spec
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Are you kidding me?
Is it this guy up here?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact
There we
the
go.
Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
That was it. We'll go to the hospital next, because we have something to hand in there.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
So we don't have to go to Purgatory for anything. Which is good, because I fucking hate it there.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
There's Jacob. Jacob is nothing. Lab services. Nothing in there. Here we
There's
go.
got to be something. I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant.
Here we
Could
go.
it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of
Cool.
process.
New asset. I'll read all those assets later. It is a little annoying that we never actually see anything change within this area. Presidium. Okay, let's see if we can find Korlak or what's up with it, because he should be dead. Or something. I don't know what's up with it. Like, it's kind of broken, because I think he got shot. But it won't let me look at the apartment. Oh no, here we go, it's working now. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't letting me open this door last time.
Credits went through. Time to die.
I thought he did die or something.
Ambassador.
By the... I don't... You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Yes, surprised this is working now. 'Cause it wouldn't let me last time.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Yeah, do I have to go help them? I really don't want to.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Give me a second.
I saved your life. Tell me which planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Probably is.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
I think I can get him. No, we can only do one or the other. What are we doing? Apparently we're taking the bombers.
You have a deal. Don't even think about backing out on it.
Done. You won't regret it. Air support is our greatest strength. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Alright, well, that was that. Vol's bombing fleet and some money that I don't need. Yay. Here we go. Is it this guy?
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
Okay, researcher in the courtyard. It's the courtyard. No, it is not. Courtyard is up here. Aha.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Sorry about that. I actually don't even know if I was muted there. I meant to, I might have forgot to. Anyway, all I did was just close windows. Just sun's getting in, it's getting hot. Embassies. We have one person to speak to here.
Now arriving at Castilian Embassy.
Where are they? They're in this area.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Road cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have
it's you.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you
Yeah,
promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
Okay, let's speak to the counselor. Issues.
All remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only.
Wow, that sounds like a fancy number.
Thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware
for everyone.
is still missing a key component.
It's urgent for everyone.
Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels
I should
of
have
our
had
government.
something to eat while I was
What
up
is it?
before.
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands...
That's the thing, none of them trust each other.
Power.
The
They pretend to, but they don't.
Right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
Why the sudden cooperation?
The Reaper's progress has changed everything. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Alright, we're going to Thessia. We can read about Thessia. You don't need to.
For the first time since the... Urgently, human, I must speak to you on
okay,
behalf
talk to
of
him.
my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come.
Oh no, Reapers everywhere.
Holding sorrow, Our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
May as well do it. I don't think it's a mission.
You, Commander.
Then we just have to pick them up.
Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your
They have
forces
big
arrive.
cannons on their backs, that's how they
And
fight.
I will remain here for news. Please hurry. The Kuna burns.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Terrans and
Finally, there's this mission I didn't even know about.
Recognize. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24. Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
I think this is the point where if we had betrayed Rex, he would have figured it out and he attacks us. Alright. Where is this one with Dakuna? Hang on a minute. Man, I have no idea what half this shit is. I thought I already did that. There's something in the Nimbus cluster. Man, there's a bunch we have missed. Soleil and Nebula. I feel like we did everything there. Oh no, we didn't. Oh, mass relay. Let's have a look around here.
I found something.
It'll be this planet then. Yasilium.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Hayatiana. Sarisgard. Nice. Some fuel. And get out of there.
Faster than light jump successful.
Fontas.
I found something.
Oltan. This is Dakuna's moon. Hillcore Flotilla. And Dakuna. Here it is, Code of the Ancients. Found it. Alright.
Evasion successful.
And Teolia.
Signal confirmed.
Nivos. There's the Rings of Elune. to be a little careful. Oh, just money? Yeah, that's pretty shit. Found it.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. What was that other place it said? Nimbus Cluster, apparently. But I feel like we've already looked there. Where was that again? Wasn't it up here? Yeah, I feel like we've definitely looked through there. Maybe it's a mission that we've already gotten, and we just can't get anything else with. Alright, let's go hand these ones in quickly.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander. We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians? How many?
Not enough.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't send your daughter to Thessia. Thessia seems to be having shit. Okay, nothing else here. Except Bailey, but Bailey doesn't matter. I just want to walk in here. Is there anything here that we can do? We got the slow walk. No. Transfer authorization, Private Talavi. Private Talavi's request transfer. Do we not actively engage against Reaper? Oh, we can do that. Sure. Commendation, Captain Riley. Sure. Okay, where else do we have? Nothing there. Consultant in Huerta Memorial, the Angry Elcor. And that's it. Okay. And then we can go to Thessia.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
I should have gone there after because I forgot that there's a fast travel hub thingy right there.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful.
There we go.
Thank you.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
That should be everything. Yep.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Commander.
Campbell. Alright, let's check out our war assets. We've got a bunch of new ones. Okay, Elcor Flotilla. The Elcor Flotilla possesses a few cruisers and carriers, but its real value is troop transport. Because of their shape, the Elcor carries shoulder-mounted heavy weapons. VI run systems handle reloading, targeting, and ammunition selection. It is not unusual to see a troop of Elcor soldiers toting rocket launchers, chain guns, and other intimidating weapons on their backs as if they weigh nothing at all. Which is cool, damn it. Volus bombing fleet. Volus prefer air power in conflicts, counting on the Turians for ground support. They maintain several flotillas of heavy bomber frigates capable of warfare in any atmosphere. This is all defense forces. What do we get? Get the jamming frequencies upgraded to the Citadel's automated defense systems. I'm just trying to check which ones were the new ones. The Elcor rejoiced when the code of the Ancients was recovered. With hope restored, they rallied to help move supplies on the Citadel for the war effort. The recovery of Rings of Elune, named after a revered Asari physician, inspired Asari civilians to volunteer at Citadel refugee clinics and hospitals. For the Engineering Corps, pardon me, the Prothean artifact known as the Obelisk of Kaza is inscribed with specific technical terms and measurements, useful in decrypting the blueprints of a Citadel. So, a Crucible. Alliance scientists analyzing a Prothean sphere recovered from the Hades Nexus gathered useful data from their research. For the first fleet, the SSV... no, we read that one. The SSV Leipzig was the first Alliance frigate to field test the Thanix cannon, a compact version of a Reaper weapon developed after the Battle of the Citadel. The Leipzig's captain was so pleased with the result, she gave her unconditional recommendation that the Alliance begin mass-producing the cannon as soon as possible. Improved treatments for chemical burns being implemented by Alliance doctors and medics. Thanks to Aria's hacker, the Cerberus files located in General Petrovsky's Afterlife headquarters were... No, we've read that. Human forces fighting Cerberus took losses due in part to a shortage of engineers in the Alliance Third Fleet. Oh dear. Fifth Fleet. The original SSV Hong Kong was destroyed in the Battle of the Citadel. When its captain threw a ship in front of a blast meant for a dreadnought, the ship's frame was later melted down and incorporated into the framework of a new frigate, rebuilt as its successor. And that's everything. Asari's Second Fleet. Shepard passed a Reaper code fragment to Asari High Command. An isolated copy will help predict Reaper movements. Oh no, there was more. Amali Sniper Unit. The Amali Sniper Unit is an elite team of Asari commandos who favor long-distance engagement. Some of the unit's soldiers have augmented themselves with strength-boosting cybernetic implants, allowing them to fire heavier guns like the 39kg M98 Widow anti-material rifle. Anti-material there is spelt wrong. With incredible precision. Ceres Guard. The Ceres Guard set out to stop blood-packed mercenaries attempting to enslave Asari colonies in the Terminus systems. After a ship-to-ship fight, the commandos and mercs crash-landed. With no means to contact Thessia, the surviving Asari continued to engage the grounded blood-pack, whittling down the frustrated slavers with traps, ambushes, and nighttime offensives. After 9 days and more than 100 casualties, the blood-pack surrendered, and the mercenaries were astonished to learn they had only been battling 5 Asari commandos. Although the Guard downplayed their heroics, they became instant celebrities upon their return to Thessia. Sixth Fleet. When Cerberus attacked the Turian colony on Aphis, the Sixth Fleet flew in to reclaim the planet. They succeeded, but lost several ships in the attempt. Yes, that's the one that we did in exchange for getting Elcor bombers. Alright, to Thessia. After that, I might quickly have something to eat.
Commander Shepard.
Because then the final mission is basically going to be us heading back to Earth.
Commander?
Well, now we can talk to Trainer. I don't know why it wasn't letting us before. Good for them.
There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
I think we're required to bring Liara on this mission.
Across the spectrum. The mission's
It is our home world.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Yeah, she's locked in. We'll still hit triangle on there, just change up whatever it is. And Garrus! I think I rolled it. I hope I did. Let's change that out from you. You know what? Fucking have the Valkyrie, why not?
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
No.
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
Is it like the Denver airport?
My people are dying down there.
Venezia took you to this temple?
We killed her.
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
How long are Asari considered children?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them.
Because they live for 1,000 years.
Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
Is it same with normal humans? Like 18 is when they're considered adults, but they're still considered very young?
And this
Or is it like the Yoda species with that fucking annoying little shit from that stupid, goddamn fucking Mandalorian show is 50 years old, but still a baby?
I know it's difficult, Liara, but you can't think about it. You can spend all day counting casualties.
Man, I hate all the Disney
Focus on
fucking
getting
shit
what we
they're putting
need
out.
to finish the Crucible.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous about my own people.
Yes, you can.
Not callous. Just hell-bent on making sure even more don't suffer.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening. My home.
Yeah, well, we've already had to deal with it on Earth. Get over it.
You must be Commander Shepard.
Yes.
Lieutenant, Commander, we heard. The barrier's been breached.
Yeah,
Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
Sure, I'll do all the work as always. She sounds familiar. I wonder who does her voice. Yeah, they're easy to kill. Oh. No one else help at all. She sounds a little bit like Kushina. Oh, you're fine. Reload faster. Oh, there we go.
I want that gunship pressed and in the air. Lock that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Well, good. You do that. I just need to go into a temple and find a thing.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Hold
Nothing but
this
your
point.
name.
Well, that's their
Details
orders.
were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
Oh well.
This comes from
You've still got orders. You have to hold. You have to do them. Unless you want to be court-martialed.
Dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
I don't fucking know.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
I'm gonna see if I can find out who voices her if I look up her character.
I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
It is Laura Bailey. Okay.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
I wouldn't check. Did she voice who I thought? Let me find out. Give me a second. She's voiced a lot. Everyone's voiced so many bloody characters. She voices Trunks, that which I can hear. I can hear it. Specifically young Trunks. No. Wait. I was right. She is Kushina. Where were we? Spinning this.
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It got to a thing with looking through the filmography. It's like, Naruto, Anko. I'm like, no. And I'm like, oh, hang on a minute.
This is Lieutenant
There's
Fury.
two Naruto series, because the part 2 they did as,
We've got people coming your way.
I don't know why they did it that way. I guess they are. It is a very different tonal shift. It is also weird that Naruto is only split up into 2 parts. You could almost argue that it could be 3, because everything after the after Pain's defeated is kind of a whole new thing, and it's also nearly 300 chapters, I think.
It can be rebuilt. Watch it!
It's pretty long. Like, you could basically have it as, like, you know, the Orochimaru shite. All the shit with the Akatsuki, and then all the shit with, oh god, what was that fucking called? I don't remember. When did I stream that shitty game? Man, that Ninja Storm game was not good. that one I did. Still haven't platinumed it. I could potentially, I don't know how. It just seems like a massive grind. Cannibal was on the ground but not dead.
Get off the bridge!
Don't know what happened there.
On that building! Please not fire!
Watch the engine! Don't let him get around that!
So Laura Bailey who did the voice that just then, I think that was also the voice of the what's her name from Persona 4? I don't fucking remember. I'm bad with names! Why am I trying to remember these? I'm so terrible with them. And if you think I'm bad with just fake names, like names from fiction, I'm just as bad with real people. Grenade! Get him.
They just won't stop.
Why can't I climb onto here? I know it's water, but come on. Damn it. Get covered, damn it. Oh, brilliant cover. Burn. Alright.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
I think Banshee? No? Yep, Banshee! What a shock. Would be one of those fuckers. Woo! Warping. Damn it, I wasn't targeting. Warping. gonna have like 5 more we're gonna have to face by the end of
Get
this.
moving before more of them come back.
These probably will hatch as we get close. I'm just gonna run past them.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
No one ever said the Reapers weren't fair.
Garrus has been fighting a bunch of the Marauders, which are his people. We've been fighting Husks since the first game, which are human. Liara.
You look at something like that, you wonder.
Seriously, what?
Head to the left. Snipers on the balcony.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Don't shoot, I'm human.
This is Specialist Kayla.
Hi. Oh, the Widow. You can make some use of that.
Watch your head. How long can you hold out? Here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
No. Yes.
And the Reapers are history.
A bit of an exaggeration. Get over there. Climb over the... whatever. Ow. And Marauder. Killzone, that's a different game. They haven't made one since Shadowfall. It sucked. It was a launch title for the PS4, so of course it sucked. Not saying the PS4 is bad, I mean, it had problems, so does every console. I'm saying launch titles are bad. I can't think of any single good launch title. Oh, and then there was that Order game, that Order 1886 or whatever, I fucking wheel up. That came out like nearly 3 years into the PS4's life, and it felt like a launch title. I don't know why it was released so late. Oh no. Random sorry that I don't know. Isn't that the containers that had metal or whatever in them? Like the resources that we could pick up in the last game?
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
Good for you.
What about reinforcements? We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war?
No one likes war, unless they do.
This is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Oh my god, Shepard? Well, in that case, we better drop everything we're doing to go and blow him.
Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot.
Yes, I said her. Don't ask how that works.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit.
Why is this the Paragon path? We're basically asking them to help us even though it's putting them at risk. Why was that a Paragon option?
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that tunnel.
Buggering. Buggers. I missed. Oh! Nope. My fucking ammo turned off. I hit the wrong button. Yara, you would die. Hurry up! Cover? Good. Alright, good. Yara's down. Again! It's not even like a case of like armor or having to give them that, because there isn't that in this. Well, not for them at least, only for me. Damn, Ravager. There we go.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the
Alliance can spring for air support.
I figure they would have that. If they're based on America, America's got their whole unrivaled air superiority.
Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Let me just husks, they're easy enough. Some harvesters. Of course. I need to get rid of that barrier engine. Oh, Garrus went down this time. Well, at least it was someone different. Yara, I just rezzed everyone. We're in a bad place. Really bad place. Yeah, you know what'd be nice? If you killed the, whatever they're called, swarmers? I don't remember. Like, we can't do anything. I can't even tell if we're hitting them. Harvesters, there they go, okay. My word, I don't know what to do there.
We have to make it worth something. Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Notice that as I change my guns out, my weapon mods disappear. Interesting.
Hello?
Yeah, I need Medigel and a lot of it. How much do we have now? 5, not much. Doesn't feel right. Hey look, a priceless artifact.
Take a look around. Maybe one
I
of
had
these
to do it.
artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Something missing.
Take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
It's obvious who it is.
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Awful lot of trouble for a dead religion.
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
Yeah, that's usually how gods work.
There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
But think about it. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries, and your people would be running the galaxy.
They kind of are.
Pretty much do.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices.
Found it.
None of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
Oh, that was easy.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard.
Cool.
It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Nothing here.
To think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Finally.
Well, that's a Prothean statue, so that makes sense.
Feel that? The beacon's powering up.
Where's that thing I shot?
It
Maybe
seems
that's one of
each
them.
connection provides more power to the beacon.
Bet even your scientists
No connection here.
No.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Hey, there's the thing I shot. Here we go. That was one of them. And we've done it. They built a statue around it. It's one way to hide something.
I think we can access the beacon now. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Hi.
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
We also already have a Prothean with us.
Virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
Yeah, look at, what's his name? Jarvik.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the
work.
Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention.
Not much I can really say. Plot dump!
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years.
Cool.
Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Well, not with that attitude.
Then we'll be the
They
first.
weren't me. I
Tell
like
us
that
what
option.
The catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Pie! Oh my god, it's Kai Leng.
You.
A guy who does not matter.
What do you want?
Your attention. Fucking nothing in this whole game.
Someone would like to talk with you.
I feel like he's probably got like some stuff within the comics, but I couldn't give a rat's ass about the comics. I read one of them and it was pretty shitty.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
He has.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've You've been spending too much time.
Why do we want to work together with him?
They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just
Fuck Tim, he's evil.
see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've
I'll question everything you do, Tim.
Then you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me.
I don't. We literally don't. You're called the elusive man. All we know is you're a male, and it's about as far as it's about as much as we know. You may even not be.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped.
Oh my god, just shoot Kai Leng.
At
Seriously.
least I'll be making them as a human being. They're just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it.
Is it my brain?
Understood.
Alright, now we fight Kai Leng. It's a boring fight.
Cover me while I recharge. Heads up, gunship.
And it's obviously a fight they couldn't really figure out how to do well because it's boring.
I've got this. I need to recharge. Cover me.
Note that I'm doing one overload on him and then he's needing to recharge.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Whoop.
There's only one way this ends.
God damn it, Liara.
Target the supports.
Oh shit. Kai Leng, you need this information. You really just want to bring the place down and maybe lose the beacon? I don't think Tim will be happy.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
If he's indoctrinated, why would the VI there let him take the information? It went into like a security measure, it said. Yeah, somehow climb up this. Someone shoot him, seriously. Just, oh god.
Shepard! Hang on.
Oh dear. Well, that's not good.
This is
Oh
Shepard.
no.
Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your lo-
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys,
Well, time to leave. Why is she comforting us? I feel like it should be the other way around. It's her planet. It's her homeworld getting decimated right there. Hooray! We failed. Yes.
Counselor? The mission...
Hey, you want to clean up the audio a bit?
Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
Hooray!
I don't know what to say.
I mean, just go find Tim.
What was the situation on Thessia?
Bad.
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. Continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry. Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Oh, better leave then.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me.
How's it your fault?
As is the data on the catalyst.
No, I mean, I guess it's more your fault than anyone
I'm
else's.
sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I agree. How do we do that?
With James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination.
Oh.
But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Tim!
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else.
Fuck is Sanctuary?
Is a supposed safe haven for war
My
refugees.
Sanctuary.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable. If that's where Kai Lang went, then that's where we're headed.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if you are.
It's a
bit of
lead.
a nothing.
We've come too far to let Cerberus screw us over. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCon.
Ah, let's speak to Anderson.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
Maybe.
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years?
Yes.
Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
Yeah, he beat Anderson.
It cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow.
Try again, God.
But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here.
In London?
So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
The Allies would have given up if Operation Overlord failed. No, they would have tried again. I mean, it would have been fucking bad if it did, but they would have found a better way. Anyway, yeah, look, a bunch of codex stuff. You can read about the fall of Thessia. Oh look, money I don't need.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on...
I'm not gonna do that one.
I got
I
data
do
to
not care.
verify that.
There's no need for it. We are right at the end of the game. It is just waste time. Asari Military Command. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually Asari Military Command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Kai Length. What a fucking little bitch. Seriously, what the fuck's wrong with him? What a twat. Alright. Fuck, nothing's really good. Let's just play the M7 Defender for the last few missions. May as well.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
Let's go see if Liara has anything to say. And I'm going to take a very short moment to go and have something to eat because I am starving.
Dr. Tassoni is visiting the Prothean in his quarters, Commander.
Cool. What's this about?
That's not true! We earned our place in the galaxy!
Stop denying reality, Asari. Your people took the knowledge of my people from the beacon.
Yeah, but so did all the others.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate...
Okay. Oh, I need to charge my, controller.
Hey! Settle down. My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat!
Sounds like him.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
Apparently not.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
Yeah, look at Javik.
That goes for Protheans too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
Did you mean any of that?
She believes it. Fighting. Isn't that what matters most, Commander?
He's honest.
Carry on.
Let's see if we can actually then talk to her again up here.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You can.
How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
You'd never do that.
They're dying by the millions. I told those people on Thessia we'd save them.
She's been crying.
Many Asari died because
I think
I
she has been.
demanded their help.
You know, I'm probably gonna just do it anyway, even if we don't get this. Oh, we did. It's fine, because we are...
None.
She's a romance
Shepard,
choice.
that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should
That was
feel
3
guilty
years.
about.
When did a new year
If they move
happen?
fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this. To start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Cool.
I need some time, Shepard.
The private
Okay.
messages terminal has new correspondence.
Alright. As I said, I'm gonna just quickly have something to eat, and I will be back in a moment to continue, and we will then finish. Alright, I'm back. Ah, boy. Cool. Now, we have an optional mission, but I'm not going to do that. I simply do not care. I think it's, yeah, the communication hub, which I literally couldn't give a fuck about. Horizon. My sanctuary. My sanctuary. Oh. I don't remember the words. Hello? Ah! I'm spinning that again because I don't like, because it was a bit weird. It still wants me to have Liara! It's like the wheel's like, blooming, sleep with her. We're already locked in. Eating. Hey, wanna give us Jarvik, maybe? DLC character, I mean, he's shit, but still. Yeah, okay, literally no point in having that. You actually have the arc pistol, why not? Why not?
What do we know, Shepard?
Edie? The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Why wouldn't they be? They're big fans of, no more guessing.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Fuck, I forget the name of the guy, chick who sings, Sanctuary. Cortez, you look significantly older there. What the fuck happened? It's Oriana, it's Miranda's sister.
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away. That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
The fuck is that outfit for Edie? Why is it cut in such a way that you can see like the inner bit of the poops? What's with... I mean, what the fuck is the point of that?
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
It's like cutting a big diamond out of your shirt.
Stay sharp, people.
It's silly. Kind of like it in a weird way.
There's a lot of destruction.
Just because of how stupid it is.
Everyone hear that?
Anyway.
Yes, radio's offline.
What? Oh my god! It's so short. Of course it is. Phantom! Danny Phantom! I didn't kill? That won't either, apparently. I was about to say that will, but...
Watch for the sniper!
Where? You know what, can I just ignore them? Ow! Okay, that answers that. Let's try again.
It looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
My sanctuary.
Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
It's footage from security cameras. A reception area for sorting out the arrivals.
Come on. Let's keep
I don't
looking.
care.
This must be another landing area.
Plot, 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 nothing really matters.
Side must have something ahead, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
Oh! What? That's not fair. There we go. Where do did you come from?
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Alright. Pool maintenance. They have a pool here?
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid.
Usually both.
This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
No. I want to swim. Oh.
The security panel. Shutting it down.
What's happening?
They needed to hide something. We've a back door into the facility.
Isn't this a pool though? Be a bit weird to hide it that way. Sorry about that. My sanctuary.
This looks more like a factory than a refugee camp.
Power switch.
This has to be a
There.
command center. No power, though.
Look around.
I just gave it power.
Those are the refugees. They're just killing them.
Worse.
They're experimenting.
Husks.
That's not fun. Shit, I knocked my mic. Ah! That one did catch me a little off guard.
Come on.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it.
It doesn't tell us anything. What a useless thing to find.
Without an assured benefit.
Shutting down the power.
Oh.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. I should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
So was this? Oh no, it was a research. It was a Cerberus facility. I was about to say, was it not? But yeah, it was just run by Henry. Oh, hello. Oh, a shotgun would actually come in handy right about here. No. Ah, god damn it. I hate how they work.
Gotta be more with Reaper forces.
Hey, can I just run right past them? Woo. No, the answer is no. I cannot just run right past them. Damn. 'Cause I don't want to have to fight them. It's annoying.
Reaper forces.
It's kind of just a slog. I love that I can't get in cover, because there isn't any. any that there is isn't going to be great, because I'm getting shot at from all over. Like that. Hey, you idiots want to actually fucking do anything? The AI is shite. Can I set them to be more aggressive or something? Gameplay. Set to use powers. There's no thing that says to, like, you know, make them fight more aggressively. I wish there were. How are they able to stand on these slope platforms? Hurry up! Because there's an enemy left, it's gonna let me open it.
Provided a key element to our work here. The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of Dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly
Look at that.
body to speed conversion to
Terminal's
the final
damaged.
husk
Hang
state.
on.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted to shut this place down.
Doesn't make sense. That Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. Changed.
It's working, Shepard.
I don't think they ever
To
were.
the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Yeah, we already know
Taking
this.
refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
The war!
It's unthinkable.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
This way. Barrier engines.
Check your fire.
From what? There is no friendly fire. Hey, look, the locust. No. Got him. Nope. Now.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
This one.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I think all the evidence here proves that.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
I'll play the rest of it.
I don't know why, but listening to the accents just made me think about how, apparently the new Furiosa film is being considered a flop already, and I'm not surprised, because who the fuck wants to see a Mad Max film without Mad Max?
Close proximity to our signal, we can maintain
Who watched Fury Road and was like, ah yes, this character who definitely got more dialogue than Tom Hardy did. Yes, I want to see their origin. Who the fuck cares? We already saw enough of it from the story. The film itself, we don't need it we don't need to add on to it. It also
What the
took like
Cerberus plan was.
years. I think it was maybe a
Fortunate
year or
news
two
for the
after
Union.
Fury Road. I think people might have
Good
cared,
news
but
for
it's
us.
been nearly
We
10
finally
years,
have
I
a
think.
link to Cerberus.
When was it?
Lowering the
2016?
access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Yes, there's Miranda and there's Kai Lang, and oh my god, I don't care.
Hope she's ready for him.
Really? Oh, fuckers.
Look for an exit. Careful.
I need to get rid of that. Hang on. Warp it. I don't know if that works or not.
Keep going.
I don't remember there being this many barrier engines. Nice. Warp. Did it? I can't tell if it did or not. I think it did. Nope. Damn it. Shit. Lore. Alright, here we go.
We can use this as an exit.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
But yeah, I'm actually curious, who is even interested in seeing Furiosa? Like, for the life of me, I can't, I don't know who. Oh! Oh god, okay, that's really weird.
This way.
Yep, bunch of oh, really? I see it. Damn it, I missed. Anyway, it's down. Hey, remember when they were tough? I guess they still are, it's just that I have a good combination of shit. Turret, do stuff. Warp. I got another one. Oh, damn, not enough. Just warp it. That'll do it. I believe there's a trophy for doing that. Shit, that would really hurt if that hit me. Okay, it's dead. Pods. I used to love those things. They were delicious. Yeah, what up? Scratch my eye, sorry.
Get ready.
Hi, Miranda.
Commander Shepard.
Oh no, it's
Excellent
Oriana
timing.
and Papa Henry.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
Who?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda,
Yeah, he will do that.
Can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you.
Why is
Kai
there
Lang didn't
green
finish
under
the
her,
job,
like on her
but I
lower
will.
eyelids?
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go. Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life.
Yes.
How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Well, technically, the deal was only with me, not Miranda.
No deal.
Miranda?
She's dying. I
Sorry.
don't care. She's a shit character.
Listen. I wanted you to have a normal life.
I don't know, why are some of the human characters so shit? It's like,
Children.
seriously, I don't know why her eyes are green.
Things
It's
I
definitely
couldn't
something up with the,
He told me
it's
all
definitely to do
about
with the PS5, most likely.
Thank you for saving me.
Because sometimes colors and that do look a bit weird. I mentioned earlier about how in Modern Warfare all the enemies are grey. Like, their skin is grey. I don't know why. It's only on PS5, it's very strange. But, yeah, like, Ashley and Caden, they suck. They're just boring. Miranda and Jacob, just super fucking boring.
I planted a trace on him.
Jack's kind of okay. Even she's a little bit, I don't really care about her too much. I don't know why.
Nobody's perfect.
I thought you were perfect. You kept claiming you were.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No, you haven't.
You say that, but I have met women like Miranda, and they're insufferable.
Good. I just wish I could have. Miranda? Miranda?
Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp.
Anyway, Miranda's dead, who cares?
Run by my father.
Strange how many people died in this one. Like, you know, Thane's required to die, Miranda's required to die. I don't think it's possible to save her. And Thane dies no matter what. Of his disease.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to sanctuary.
It's actually really only those two.
Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle this
Hopefully it
war.
doesn't take longer than 2 hours to finish up.
Understood.
Hack it out.
It's not like in 2 hours I have to end. I just don't want it to take longer than that. We've got 2 more missions. It's this one and then our final one. But, you know.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary.
Good for them.
Bastards. Horizon was my home.
I bet it was. I don't care. Let's go kill Tim! Nope, that's communication ops. Here we are. Horsehead Nebula. Assault the elusive man's base. Anadius. Yeah, you can tell it's the one because you can see the big ass sun that was in the background. Chrono Station! Fancy looking.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before...
Point of no return!
And the Crucible?
Ready.
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need?
Then we're fucked.
Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise.
Alright, we go down. There's literally no point to roll that.
Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
It's basically just saying, hey, if you want to do some other stuff you haven't done yet, you can do that now. Oh, we gotta fuck.
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your
Time
privacy.
for these two to scissor
Not like
passionately.
me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Well, it must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
No. Yes.
You first.
Huh. Very fair. What I want most is for this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
How do you get ready for something like this?
I'm not using the wheel because this is just this is getting romance stuff.
Tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes it has someone worth following.
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind. It would be
Well, that's
easier for
lewd.
a single
Hand
ship
holding.
to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Are you proposing?
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I. You mean so much to me.
I love you, the Artisoni.
I love you too.
Oh, ain't that sweet? Oh my. Is her skin scaly? Okay. After what we had with Thane, I was thinking like, yes. From the last one, I was like, it's probably gonna be nothing. Why the? Shepard, why are you still wearing a bra? This just seems weird. Yara's buck naked, and you're like, no, I'm keeping this on. And now we get PTSD! I don't know who that one is. That's Chocolates. I think that might be Thane. Why is she running into our arms like we're their parent? I really would just want to edit in there Keith David screaming, "Welcome to hell, motherfucker!" Because Keith David's in this. Again, why did Liara stay naked but we wore her underwear? What the hell, Shepard?
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
I don't know how much sleeping you two did, but...
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
You know what? We can actually roll these now. We've had our scene, that's all that mattered.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
I know of one.
You're not alone in this fight.
Sorry, I know of two.
Take strength from that.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Oh, hey, Edie.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission. Why? This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security.
So am I going to be
measures.
forced to have Edie with us?
With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed. Grab your gear.
Apparently so. Yeah, may as well roll who else we're going to have. So, besides Edie, we will have... Jarvik, finally! Ah, it's only been forever. Let's have the phalanx as well. We can use the locust, why not? Okay. Alright, let's go kill Tim. Oop, that's not meant to happen.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this.
Shut up.
It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can. Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
Seth, shut up.
Jeff. Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
What do you even do? You can't hold a gun.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
What, you want me to say nothing?
Hey, Shepard.
Fuck the fuck up.
Keep her safe.
How about that?
Same to you.
At least I can walk. He can walk, he just can't walk well. And away we go. Ah yes, nothing like some good indiscriminate bombardment. At least I hope that's what we're doing. If not, what the fuck? Fifth.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. We got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
What? Well, I wonder why you've got repairs. What could he possibly have done that means he has to repair? Ow. Already having a heal. That is my own fault, I know. I did run right in there, but shush, I don't care. It's mission to end. I want the game to end. It's going for so long. course there is. Yeah. Turret! Why the fuck are you using a pistol? Damn it. Can't see. You know what? Just throw one of those into there, that should do something. Ow. Okay, it's down. Good. Mech's down. Oh, there's a guy over there. No, there is not a guy over there. Someone left alive somewhere. Up there, really? I can get to him. Oh, okay. I think it's dead. I think it's broken. No. Just don't want to move. There we go. Yes, Cerberus, we get it. You like Greek shit.
Can you stop them? I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Achilles protocol. What the fuck even is that protocol? It's only called that because Achilles, you know, he had that old thing that he did. His mum put him in a pond.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
Oh, is that what the Achilles protocol was? Venting the hangar?
However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Burn. Main change. Got him.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Of course.
They're not stopping us now.
Damn it. Oh, that really hurt me. Can't tell if those lift grenades are working or not when I throw them into smoke. Hello? Why wasn't that doing any damage? I was shooting through the thing. Hello? You want to actually get hurt? There we go. That was really weird. Die. Why am I getting hurt? Oh, there's a guy there. Actually, they're all going Greek shit. Why is it called a Centurion? Also, what possible reason is there for this fighter to be able to be turned around completely? The only reason for it here is so that we can use it to break through the wall, but, like, why would this fighter ever need to be turned around that way? Is there any reason to go in there? No. I think there's ammo, but we don't need that. There's ammo coming out of our ears here. How do we activate it? we've done that. How do we launch it? Was I meant to do it in that other room? Hang on, I'm just gonna run around this way, it's faster. How do we launch it? Ah, here we are.
Launching fighter.
Good.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Cool.
Noted. Let's move.
Oh good, another mech. Not like they're that tough. We fought how many? Oh, more enemies as well. That's how I feel at this point. It's just, I can say right now, I think my biggest issue with this one, there's just too much fighting. Like there's not enough like aspects of an RPG thing, and I'm gonna say my big issue with the game once we get to the actual end. I need cover. Holy shit. Point of getting a weapon at this point in the game. If we're about to end, we're at the end. There's only one other mission and we go right into it.
EDI, can you get past it? One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security. How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door? They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Great.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar? No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down. Let me know when you're through. I am through.
Well, that was quick.
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures. Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI? A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Why don't we literally follow it? Whatever. There is a new game plus, like can I go down? No? Okay, cool. Cool, game is literally broken. There we go. I knew it wasn't gonna be perfect. It was a way. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, there's too much combat compared to the others. There's less like choices, less like conversation. I think a lot of people have that issue with this game. Like it went way more combat focused. There was a Medi-gel container.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting. What am I looking at? Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
I don't care.
How's that door coming, EDI? We are clear to proceed.
Again, it's law shit if people care.
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base. Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Nope. What was that about a turret?
I recommend disabling the shield pylon.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Drop it, get out of the way. turret there. And now there isn't. Nope.
Another defense line ahead.
Good. There we go.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Yeah, I know. You need to shut up. Uh, Good. Oh, I thought I'd reloaded. There we are. Alright. Slam. There we are.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
I am not. What console? What console? Oh, this one. Don't care.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold
I do
back.
want that.
This isn't Orphan Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander. All
All right,
ships,
let's go.
free to fire.
Whee! Just the grate gives away under our weight and we die before our doom.
Proto-Reaper, based on humans. An abomination.
Yeah, we found it before.
This is the one you destroyed?
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Enough to make trouble.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Good for them.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Of course there is.
Easier to kill them all now. Hostile inbound. Enemy
There
down.
we go. Hurry up. Get rid of that. Where'd you come from? Maybe we took a pile on there. Gotcha. Damn it! Shit, 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 shit! Wait a minute, Legion Assassin, how did that work? What? Oh! I think that's Legion, like literally Legion that we sold to them.
Reaper atrocities have no limit.
I think that's what that's
Trying
meant
to
to be.
kill us this time.
And die. This is Nemesis. Hit it. There we go. Are we there yet? least we don't have stamina for running in this one.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Hey, it's Tim's room!
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
I don't
This
care.
chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined.
What, getting killed by me?
Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
Have you ever helped me?
When did you start?
Oh, that's... I think that's just in Renegade. I'll roll
You're no
with it.
longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
You're in this for yourself.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
You'll never change.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us.
Nope.
Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
That's the way we're leaning, like with Michael Jackson.
That idea is
Look at us! It's like we're leaning forward, just at our ankles.
what you're looking for.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes.
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
Oh, that was easy.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
Or was it?
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when. The Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Cool. It's kind of like what Tim was doing.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
Just
It was
better,
clear that if
and
the
not
Reapers
as
were aware of
evil.
the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
Oh, it's complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
How did he do that? Did he send them a letter in the mail?
The Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
It's Earth.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Did we kill Kai Lang now? Yep.
Not so fast.
You.
About fucking time.
We did warn you not to
Shit
overstep
character. It's pointless to be here. Doesn't add anything. Just get him over with. I'll let them send me something. I'll just check that later. Knowing her, it's probably... As I was saying, knowing her, it's most likely, like... some stuff to do with Chopper. On One Piece, 'cause she sends me stuff that people have made that you can buy. She actually gave me a gift of that once. I still have it. It's on my shelf. I actually don't know if shooting at him matters. Hey, you idiot! You want to shoot at the assault trooper there?
We have all we die. Those are the options.
Right, transhumanist Kylo. It is kind of a bit of that in a way. The whole, like, one of the outcomes that we can have at the ending. Spoilers. Get up, Edie. Though how Medi Joe would help a robot, I don't know. Although I guess the robot does have... Get up, idiot. Jump. Actually, no, slam. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try it. Get up. And he's dead. There we go. Completely pointless character. Like I said, I'm sure he's probably in the comics. It's part of where you get to, like, you know, meet him. And he probably does more in that, similar to that other chick from the, DLC. But in both cases, I couldn't give a shit. The comics suck. I've read one of them. It was boring. I don't care about this universe. I don't... Like I said, compared this and Dragon Age, I like Dragon Age more, but I wouldn't even read a Dragon Age comic because I wouldn't like it. Because I know how those are written, using Mass Effect as the example. Okay, let's see. Got him.
That was for Miranda, you son of a bitch.
Did he do that to Miranda? I don't even know if he did. I thought it was her dad that killed him.
The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
Oh, I don't know if I brought the wheel up before we rolled a Renegade before.
A means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed. Perhaps you'll...
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Bye! We're just gonna leave him behind? Here's the Citadel. It looks like a vibrator.
Barely.
Keith David.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it
So,
out.
no London, eh?
Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
I want to try something. Oh, God. It's all slow. Doesn't let me try and do stuff right now. Alright, cool. Let's go! I don't know why we have to go to the galaxy map and do this, literally. There's nowhere else I can go.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Oh, hi, trainer.
Specialist trainer.
I'm alright, really.
I'm not going to talk to everyone because I literally don't care anymore.
I'm alright.
Stay sharp and get the job done. Today we take back Earth.
Roger that, Commander.
Alright. Let's go! Like I said, there's literally nothing we can do. I don't even think we can do that other N7 mission. No, it'd be funny if we could. We can't even go anywhere, it's literally just going here, order fleets to Earth. Oh, who's coming aboard? Is it Hackett?
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
He docked with us before we even asked if he could come aboard. I think this is only the second time we ever see him in person. And was, okay, looking at his ass, why not?
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
God
Yes,
damn
sir.
right.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
All wings, check in.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror.
I feel like this is a thing
They
you should
will
have,
advance
speech you should have
until
given
our
earlier.
last city falls. But we
Because it's
will
literally our
not.
final battle.
We will prevail.
But will
Each
we
of us
hold the
will
line?
be
Hey,
defined
it's our
by
get
our
friends.
actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
Admiral, we weren't broadcasting.
The sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Good fucking luck with that.
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to Dr.
I feel like it would have closed before it arrived.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons.
Like, I can't imagine it
can't land while
would...
they're active.
Well, there's no drag, so I guess it doesn't need to worry about, like, you know, moving through the... Like, through everything with the arms open. It's in space, but still, it's...
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone
What does that
who
for
makes it
beam mean
that
again?
far will take the beam to the Citadel, then
A
locate
forward
and
operating
activate
base.
the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us
I have a
slowly.
stupid thing I'm gonna do, and I hope it works.
We can't defeat the
Knowing my
Reapers
luck,
without
it won't, and I'm gonna be sad.
Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Mm-hmm. Okay, who are we gonna bring? Oh, okay, James isn't too bad. Two Jameses, I would rather die. Also, literally can't. 3 in a row, okay, can we get a 4? I'm going to eat my hat. I was gonna say, are you shitting me? Let's go. And again, we don't care about... Maybe, what's this one? The Falcon. 25mm mini grenade. Interesting. Fuck it, you can have it, why not? Alright, let's go.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
Oh, we haven't arrived yet? I thought we had. I used to be a bit silly if we were just hanging out above in the solar system, just waiting.
In 30 seconds.
And we're here. Hey, it's the... whatever the fuck it's called.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
What about the Geth? There they are.
All Geth ships accounted for. The Geth are ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting.
Nice.
All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
That's a lot of Reapers.
This is it, everyone. Be
be ready on my signal. Fire!
Yes, yes, every gun. David, you maybe have a message for the Reapers here?
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
I have no idea if that worked. I hope it did. I just wanted to play that one line because that's one of my favourite line of his. Also, that was very loud. I don't know if it's. I don't know if the now I've got the wheel coming up actually has sound coming through. Boy, this is a long cutscene. It's still going.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
I forget, what was the Normandy? Was it a cruiser? Because I think they use, I'm pretty sure in this they just use like the old namings things like, oh, I mean they have dreadnoughts, so, you know, frigates, cruisers. Destroyers probably, you know, all the old stuff.
Shepard.
Then they got fighters, which, I have no idea.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You too, Joker.
Just squeeze his hand and break it. I probably shouldn't be making fun of it, of his brittle bones. Whatever. Shit character. I don't like him.
Teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Bad.
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Yeah, so didn't you listen to Keith David? He said, "Welcome to hell, motherfucker." That okay. I need to make sure now. That is Keith David.
God, it doesn't look like home anymore.
It is, yeah.
Shit, we got a lock.
Yeah, he's
Hold on.
The second one. Which is where that's from. A bad movie, but that line's funny. That line's good.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
With what?
That down shuttle
With
would have been carrying heavy
these,
Perfect.
I'm
You heard the
wiggling
man.
my fingers.
Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell.
Oh, you'll be fine. Holy hell! Okay.
Now, go, go!
Run! Hey, Big Ben. And just like in the other war, it's still there.
All right, everyone, let's move.
Big ass clock tower somehow doesn't get hit. I don't know how. I don't know how. Although to be fair, I don't think. Talk about bullshit. I don't think there was any reason for them to target it. It's man, that kind of almost fucked up. It's missing. Optimus' head. trying my best. Of course we have brutes. Why wouldn't we have brutes? Well, why can't anything just be easy for the final mission? What was I saying? Yeah, Big Ben. Serve no real purpose if you think about it, as for it to be bombed. Other than to be demoralizing. Which, I mean, they might have. I don't know if there was anything that was targeted to demoralize the British. Although it would have been also hard to hit anything. It was at night. And it was a blackout. Cover! I said cover, damn it! My word. Also, I'll come over before I forget, which I will. Remember I mentioned in Dragon Age is great, because you know, you end up feeling like you've gotten stronger against the enemies because they all go down in one hit. I would appreciate that about now! Of course not every single enemy, it's just the basic ones. Tougher enemies still go down in 8 billion. Come on, get rid of him. Okay. You're hurting bad. Hey, you guys want to actually help? Or are they just being the usual way they are in the AI are in this, in which they are useless?
Careful, Cortez.
Whoop, what's happening? Nah, you'll be fine.
You sure?
That's fine, I do not care. Get out of here.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye
Ow.
on heavy weapon supplies.
It's a cane! Remember the cane? It's essentially a nuke. Hand-launched nuke. Swarmers. I kill multiple in one hit. My word. Just being a spot where I can at least hit them would be great, but there's no cover that I can use to try and target them. Get around them. Gotcha.
That's it. Fire that thing right down its gullet.
Oh, okay. That'll do it. I think. Yep. There's another one. Can I carry that one with me and use it again?
That's it. Last gun down.
That's cool.
Hammer teams, prepare for landing. Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Survive. Where are they? over there. I got this.
Commander Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Once again, I don't know what the hell happened with the cane that I launched, but it just disappeared. I don't think it was letting me do that on purpose. Not let me have any fun. Edie, what are those noises you're making? And another one. One's down. Don't worry, there'll be more of them. There'll be plenty more in this mission. Please pick me up, Mr. Coates. Preferably now. I am dying, and there are cannibals here. Move!
Hurry! We're taking fire!
Is the fact he's named Coates meant to be a reference, in a way, to old Lord Cardigan, who was in the military?
Here, Corporal.
Technically, he wasn't good.
I'm alive.
He was quite inept, in fact.
Anderson.
Oh my god, it's Keith David.
Let me down, Shepard.
Sorry, I was in the middle of something. Oh, I forgot that's. I just realized that's the picture that's there. I started playing Rage 2. Not great, but I do find it funny how modern internet has made this name of the enemy faction funny because of the another meaning it has. Anywho, wheel. Are we gonna give him a hug? Nope.
I appreciate the trust.
I think you've earned it.
How are we looking?
Bad.
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
You did what you had to. And now we're in a position to actually pull this off.
Are we?
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer
I want a purple heart. Means I die.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire...
Yeah, you already told us you were born in London.
Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard united them.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
I don't know how true this is. Speaking of purple hearts, I've heard of them. It might not be true. It might be just like one of those many things where people have said it, but it's exaggerated. It said that that America made so many purple hearts in preparation for the landing in Japan in World War II because of how much of a mess it was going to be, which, yeah, it was. That the purple hearts being given out now were made back then. It's plausible. I don't remember the exact numbers for how many were meant to be involved in that invasion. I should have to check with all this cutscenes happening. Operation Downfall was the name of it. What were the suspected... okay, well, the estimated casualties.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we hoped.
712,500.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Or to the total to defeat Japan, which I believe was from 1940, July 1945 to February 1947, was 863,000. That's of dead and missing and evacuated wounded.
I'll catch up.
There's probably like a bunch of other stuff here just to...
The fighting here's been some of the
stuff,
worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here.
Yeah, there was a lot.
It's good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
So yeah, it's a possibility that it might be true. That was like that whole thing that there were that many Purple Hearts made in preparation for it. That the amounts that are still being given out today were the ones made then, because there haven't been that many casualties in
I better go meet up with my battalion.
any of the American war sets. I mean, what was it? It was Korea, Vietnam, and then everything that's been happening in the Middle East since, like Gulf War I, Afghanistan, Iraq, Iran. How many others have we had? This is like your last chance. You get to talk to everyone. I'm not going to, because I literally do not care. I just want the game to end. Because it's been going for a long time. Look, I think you can find everyone around and talk to them. How the hell do I get to him? How do we get to Anderson? We can go in here. Is there any reason to?
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
We could talk to some old friends here.
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it's just your last chance to speak with everyone. It is nice that you can talk to people from, that aren't here as well.
We have one from the other outposts.
The only one I wouldn't mind maybe talking to would be, people are using trust seekers now, so damage being done since they're apparently trying to take us out. We might well be. Anyway, yeah, the only one that would be someone to talk to would be Liara. Okay, we gotta go up around this way. Otherwise, we can walk up here. There's ammo and grenades. We don't have grenades.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. Rogan don't want us here.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
How are they driving? Oh, never mind. That's a normal person. I thought it was the indoctrinated. I guess maybe the indoctrinated could drive, like before they full turn like this. Oh dear. Oh, Liara.
How are the casualties?
You're the only one I kind of care to talk to, so...
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
that's war. It's shit.
The Reapers are closing in.
How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Of course I do.
I mean, I'm gonna say yeah, okay.
Close your eyes.
She's gonna say embrace eternity again. What's happening? Hey, the old theme's back. I like the old theme. Maybe it's just my anxiety, but I would hate that.
For everything. I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
Okay. Anderson! I'll take some med kit. Who needs it? You can survive without that. There's Jarvik, who cares? Rex is here too, ain't that nice? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Anderson?
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sit rep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
No.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam.
Is that what those ones are called?
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground.
Oh, that's easy.
Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs. Understood?
Oh, hang on.
Booyah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard? You right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam.
Sorry about that.
I'll give you a minute.
Someone's at my door wanting to tell me something.
Pick your team well.
Doesn't matter who we bring, so let's just roll right now. Oh, everything's going slow. I'm on the wrong screen. It's like, why isn't it coming up? I went to the wrong one. ED, shit option. Really shit option, in fact. And Jarvik. Okay.
This war has brought you here today. It will define each of you.
I want to ask for a speech, Shepard.
You may be a brother to someone, a daughter, a son. But today, you're a soldier. The Reapers gave you a purpose, and you accepted the challenge. You all chose to be here. Each of you chose to stand and fight. One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances, and no room for mistakes. Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
I might have heard my cat. He's begging for food, but it's not time for him to eat. Who else did we have? It was Edie and I think Jarvik. Yeah, it was Jarvik. Jarvik's actually not a... Jarvik could be an interesting one. Liara wouldn't be terrible to bring just because, well, I mean, her warp would be useful. And, you know, she's the one that we romance, but I don't care. It doesn't matter. Cutscenes that are boring. Alright. Cross no man's land. Always safe to do that. Whatever could go wrong. Nope. Move.
Golf through November, taking out right flank. Pressing forward.
Climb over. Climb over, but either way worked. Now if we go... shoot it and off, and that'll do it. Oh god. Damn it. I need to get rid of that harvester. I God damn it, Jarvik. Okay, that was something. Banshee. Now, I don't know if Dark Shadow will work on Banshee or not, but one way to find out. Just start charging. Sorry, and it's done.
We'll try to clear the building.
Alright. Set down.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Oh, okay, once again, shotgun would be nice. The hell? Oh, it's... It would be. Two of them, in fact. They're fairly easy. Got him. Alright, let's keep moving.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
Oh, you're fine. You're Marines, isn't that what you enjoy? You enjoy being in the middle of shit. It's fucking miserable. Climb over. Can we use these guns? No? Okay. We might have need to. Oh, it's canon. It's Kesha! I've already made that joke. And I will continue to do so while I can. I don't care about that. Okay, where do we go? Oh, this door over here. Jesus. How'd they become a skeleton so fast? Oh, hello. Oh, okay, there's one more of them.
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
That's how cover works. Major Cokes. I don't know if you necessarily need to tell the other members of the Alliance this. I feel like they should know they're military. It's dead. Get over there. That's not a location. Where is not a place? Oh wait, husk. Hold up. Husk. No. Fuck.
Able company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of them are...
Yeah, typically something called a destroyer. It's usually quite big. Although, I think, strangely enough, destroyer-class ships, like, you know, ships that we consider destroyers, they're pretty small. I say pretty small, but compared to, like, you know, cruisers and, battleships. They were definitely smaller of those. Again, I'm using War as my reference. The war, which one? The fun one. Okay, I think this is where we get absolutely wrecked by a bunch of enemies. And like 3, what are they called? Banshees. It could be elsewhere, but I think this is the spot. Oh, okay, it mustn't be. Okay, a lot of guys in here. Hey, you idiots want to help out? Right? Yeah, shoot at the wall. Top tier AI works perfectly, flawless, no issues at all. Now, where did all you come from? Alright. Why is India the letter I for the phonetic alphabet? I don't think it is for the NATO one, for whatever one these guys are using. I'm getting sick and tired of your defeatist attitude, Marine fella. You know what the problem is? Because it's no longer the Marines he's with, he's just an Alliance Marine. That's the issue. Pretty sure they were the Royal Marines. Maybe they came later. I don't fucking remember. I'm sure they exist. No idea. I could be talking out my ass, as usual. Some troops I always do. Only sometimes. It's actually quite the talent if you think about it, being able to talk out of your ass. Yep, it's 2 of them. And he's dead. Ow! Tell me you can hurt me as it dies? That's mean. Hey, look, a data pad. It's much shit that I don't care about. And we're here. I mean, you shoot at anything and enough, it'll stop moving.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
I'd recommend a 150mm gun. That usually solves most things. I love me some self-propelled guns. I want to press the button. Alright. This might be the place that I was just talking about before, where we get, well, we can get utterly rinsed by Banshees. It's happened to me before. It may not be though, I don't quite remember. I thought it was before, but
Been wiped out.
Major,
it's not that hard, you press a button.
Damn it. I may have a solution. I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capability.
Do I need to use that stupid thingy again?
Link to the Normandy. That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson.
Okay, so just hold this point.
You heard him, people. Get
Okay,
ready.
they're coming from up here. Boy, that's a lot of them. Shit. Why is there only the one destroyer that the Reapers put here? That's my question. Like, aren't there enough of them they could have put more than one there just to really fuck with us even more so? Because literally 2 of them, and I don't think we'd be able to pull this off. Like, we can barely pull it off when there's 1 of them. Husk. Yeah, this whole section is a bit boring. It's literally just shooting my way through. It's not exciting at all. There's no, like, you know, dialogue that I have choice I have to make. And then literally my final choice is going to come down to pulling one of 3 levers, and it may as well just be that. It's not much more in depth than that. What are you shooting at? No one left, Edie. Until they come from this side.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir. Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Yeah, and not much in the way of cover. At least nothing that I like. It's all pretty garbage. There's the Banshee. I wonder if it's possible to kill from a distance if we had, like, the Black Widow. Before it arrives. I'm gonna stop shooting at it because it might not have a health bar yet. It's showing hit markers, but fuck knows with this game. I guess it was taking damage. Dump channel. Shit. Well, target, that's fine. Where am I getting shot at from? Where am I getting shot from? Look around, it's probably everywhere. And here's the second Banshee. Overload. Get rid of them first and foremost, because they are going to be the worst to deal with. Don't know if the lift grenade does anything to them. I don't know if the lift grenade does much to anybody. Shit! I'll hurry up and be dead. Good. Alright, Banshee's dealt with. Much easier now. I think it's just this Marauder. No, there's a few more enemies. This is the last wave, I think. Who's left? Okay. Is that everything? Can I press? Yes, okay.
Missiles are ready for launch. Got it. You
Press
heard her.
the
Back to
button.
the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Oh, good. Nope. Wait. Nope.
What happened? The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2
Right.
missiles.
And the Reaper is still standing.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Just run out with our arms waving. Hey, over here! It's me, it's Commander Shepard!
We cannot hold much longer.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Can we?
The enemies are incoming.
Oh my god, more of them! Where are they coming from? Straight ahead. Yes. It's not done yet. Oh, behind us. Oh, another one. Oh, that's easy enough. Oh, two of them. Honestly, brutes are easier than banshees, because we just deal a lot of damage to them. Both warp ammo and incinerate. Okay, that's a lot of banshees. Is this 5 of them in total? Yeah, this is 5 of them in total. Thankfully, I haven't. My incinerates are pretty damn good. Reload! One this time. And a harvester. Oh, goody. Really, that's fun. That's nice and fair. Came up with this final mission. I feel like these sentry turrets barely do anything but fucking stride out. I can't tell if I'm doing anything because it doesn't have a health bar at the moment. There it goes. Okay. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, that's mean. Landed right on top of me. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay, that laser will probably insta-kill me if I'm not careful. Be dead already. Oh, there's another banshee. Oh my god. Oh, I think I hear a third one as well. Shit. How much many do we have? Enough. I'll take a bit more. Okay. We can hold here a bit. I'm out of ammo. I don't think I've run out of ammo in forever in this game. Did I? Yep. Nope. Ammo. Down. Up. Please don't be another banshee. This many is more than enough. That's for one, okay.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready.
Good. Alright. I'm running. Climb over the fucking thing.
Torpedoes online. Reaper is within range.
Holy moly. That's a lot. Good, better.
Hit him with everything you got.
Like I said, shoot anything enough times, it'll eventually stop moving.
Destroyer terminated. Nice work, Kitty.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for
How do we know it's Harbinger?
Place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Bunch of dead keepers. And whoever else was on there.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
Hang on, my cat's meowing. I'll be right back. I'm back. He's begging for food still.
Get me Admiral Hackett.
I get up to see what he wants. He walks towards he'll walk to where his food is, and then he meows at me wanting food. He's not getting food because it's on time. Alright, let's get this finished. There's the crucible.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
It's goofy looking.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
I guess Harbinger's the big one. That's how they can tell. He is in charge, technically, which is weird that Sovereign was the one
Here
who was
on in,
leading the
it's a straight shot.
strike.
A straight
The
shot
first
with
game.
Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Just drive fast.
Even a handful seems optimistic.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
I'm not proud of any of them. Good. I didn't want to say that.
Bad odds are better than no chance at all.
We fight or we die.
I already said that. Don't steal my line, damn it, Jarvik.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
That's fine, just run. It's not very far. See, it's not far at all. Just run there. Well, the longer you spend staring in awe, the less chance you've got. Run! Oh, that's going to make it harder for us to run there when we eventually decide to. Fucking idiots. Run! Oh shit. How was that? Whatever you call it. Fighter? I don't know what you call that small one. How was that gonna go into the portal? Was it also gonna get shot up into space? Also, how does this work? Is it like a space elevator? Are we gonna get teleported? I'm asking questions there's no answer to. I know it. Shepard, it's your own fault you stopped moving. He's fine, she's a robot. Literally, if her body dies, it doesn't matter. Her soul's still on the ship.
Normandy, do you copy?
Or her consciousness.
I need an
Her
evac
programming.
right now.
Wow, they really just brought the whole Normandy here. Cool. Okay, that's safe. It's Harbinger's right there.
You gotta get out of here.
It's where I belong.
Don't argue with me.
But I can still fight.
I don't know. I'm kind of with him. Let him stay. It's what he wants to do. It's his whole reason for still being alive.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Commander.
I'm kind of with Jarvik. Literally, he was put into cryostasis. Well, wake up and rebuild his empire, which didn't happen because he was the only one left. But you know, his whole reason for existing, or from when he was born, has been to fight the Reapers. Let him do that at least. Whatever. Eyes forward, Shepard. That's what you get for looking away. Then we try again. Did you not listen to my speech codes? We do this or we die. And anyway, now we're in what's meant to be generic N7 armor that's been damaged very badly. We are fucked. Yeah, I'll make it easy for you. Nope. Okay. There was something with a health bar for a second. Husks. One more. Good. Get up, Shepard. You bitch. No head. But yeah, our armor's so damaged we have no kinetic barriers, we've got no shields, we've got nothing! Just a pistol and infinite ammo. At least we would have had infinite ammo if they didn't bring out thermal clips for some stupid fucking reason that makes no sense. And in reality seems like a massive fucking downgrade to their old ammo system that the guns had. What ship was that? Who knows, who cares. Meanwhile, the Crucible itself is fine. Where's Hackett? Oh, he's back there. Good. Hackett can't die. There he is. The real main character.
Holy shit, she did it.
How'd they know?
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Hey look, it's Keepers. Just salvaging dead bodies. Is that something they're meant to do? Do they clean up dead bodies? Maybe they do. We don't know what they do.
Shepard.
Keith David.
Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did.
I can't remember if he is here or if he's dead. And this is us sort of like just... We're using... We're sort of just using, like, you know, his memory, like, subconsciously hearing him to keep us moving because he's, you know, inspiring.
It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Only human? What about everyone else that was on the Citadel when it got captured?
I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Why not?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination.
No, an abomination's a different enemy that we don't face in this one now that I think about it.
Blow these bastards back to hell the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Well, the Citadel's quite big. It's got a lot of... and it constantly is changing. We killed the Keeper.
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
Yeah, it does that.
There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
He might actually be up here. I could be entirely wrong. I can't remember if it is a case if he is here and talking to us, or if we're just... like, it's just in our head that we're hearing him to try and keep us moving.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
We're just
Don't
like,
get
you know,
too far
telling us
ahead of
keep going.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm they were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Nope, he's gone.
Anderson? Damn it.
I hate bits like this in a game where it's just a slow walk. It's kind of pointless. Here we are! Oh no, he is here. What's up?
Anderson!
You don't look good.
Shepard! I can't.
Or did he get indoctrinated? It's Tim!
What have...
You look like shit, Tim.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Alright, let's see.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
It's true.
Have a little faith.
See if we can do all three of them.
When humanity discovered the mass relays, when
So I
we
think there's
learned there
three
was
that you
more
have to
the
pass.
galaxy than we imagined. There were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But...
Does he really believe this nonsense that he's spouting?
only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Nope, do the next one too.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
It's really weird, the three that you have to do. You have to have,
believe
in the earlier encounters we had with Tim, we have to have actually done the whole thing where you
Because we're not.
where you ask him the questions. Well, I always do it anyway because you get more dialogue. But if you don't, and of course you don't have enough points in Paragon or Renegade, you can't do the actual.
There's always another way.
You can't pass the check.
I've dedicated
but it's
my
interesting.
life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
What's funny is he's technically right.
Look at what they can do.
Oh no, we shot Anderson. Oh well.
I see what they did to you.
You're not even phased that we were made to shoot Anderson there, Shepard.
Made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun?
I mean, Shepard herself is
And what
a
if you
soldier.
fail? What if controlling the Reapers
Hey, we
is
can do all three. That's nice. And what if you're wrong?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
That's not true. The wheel's in control!
You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Yeah, look in the mirror, mate.
I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Why not?
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Then you failed humanity.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species.
You look like shit though, mate. Ooh, what are we doing? I shot him! Oh, that was easy. No more Tim. Anderson, are you okay? Are you dead? I don't know anymore. Alright, I think it's time for me to add my other button.
There. Earth.
Aren't you dead?
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's
I just shot you, mate. Hurry up and let me make my 3 choices. Well, my one of 3 choices.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
All that around the Crucible, and I guess it was just sort of to hold it together.
10 seconds to contact. That's it. The Crucible is docked.
It's not quite. It's a bit short there. I think you didn't quite build it to design. Build to specs. Shut up. Oh, Anderson, you're still here.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me.
I think you've earned a rest, and immediately, oh, no, don't sleep, that's bad.
You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, he's dead.
Anderson?
You know, that much blood loss is probably bad for us.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing.
Oh, that, and it doesn't work.
It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I'm getting there. Calm your tits.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to.
Up we go. God, I hate this ending. I think a lot of people didn't like it. Man, the final part took a lot longer than I thought. Like, the first part with all the stuff with the Quarians and the Geths didn't take didn't take very long. It only took like 2 hours, but the rest of this has taken a lot longer than I expected it to. Child. I'll just be glad to be done with it. This third game is not been very good for the randomizer. To be randomized. Just because it's just much more... Because it's linear compared to the others, and there's just not as many options. They focus way more on combat than on the actual fucking RPG
it's
shit.
my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
Thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
As long as you don't say it's the final one, because that could be bad.
created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Okay. 1 second. Shit. Hang on. Oh, fuck me, I hate it. Okay. Alright. Oh, I quickly just made another one. I couldn't bother to write Paragon Renegade for this last one.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope...
Because I've already changed something in the main wheel for Paragon Renegade because I had to add a third thing.
You have hope. More than you think. The fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act.
I have to choose the lever.
It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Which means
Even
all the Geth.
you are partly synthetic.
Okay then.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control. Because we already controlled him.
But I can?
Yes.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution.
Ooh.
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Cool.
You're asking me to change everything. Everyone. I can't make that decision.
I'm gonna have to make one decision.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
Alright, 3 options. Now this is what's bullshit, I just want to mention this right now. Note that the option of the blue option is Tim's decision. The Paragon choice is what the Elusive Man wanted, which is bullshit. Anyway, here we go. Let's find out what we're doing. Alright, we're destroying them again. That's what I did last time. So yeah. I just had to write green because synthesis is, when it happens, it's green. I think blue and red do make green anyway, so... Can I just do it from here? Nope. Why do we have to walk so slowly over there? They may as well just have me choose it in the dialogue option, in the dialogue box. There's no reason for this. What happened? Am I going to change my mind halfway through? No, I'm going to go to the other way. So last time we did this as well, because we went pure Renegade, but yeah, we're doing it this time because the wheel decided. I've done the synthesis option, I've done the Renegade option. I never actually did the blue option because I never finished my Paragon playthrough I started doing because I didn't need to. I couldn't bothered. I just was bored. There we go. But it's kind of stupid how this Renegade option to destroy them is what... Oh, well, Edie dies as well. But what Anderson wanted. Which is kind of stupid. I literally do not know what would be considered the best option. I guess maybe the green option, the middle one. But they're all kind of crappy.
The Crucible is armed.
Oh, and of course, the big thing that pisses people off is you die. However, they did add a little update thing that made it that if you had enough war support and another bar that you could only do through playing multiplayer, and then take the Renegade option, like destroying them, there's a final scene which shows Shepard on the ground. I think you see them move slightly, and it implies that, oh, Shepard lived. But yeah. I can tell you right now as well my reason that what I don't like about this game, because we're at the end here anyway. We do all this stuff of having our war support, we have to, like, you know, make alliances, make friends and all that, but then it doesn't really matter, like, it comes down to just a lever pool. At least with, you know, we get a little bit of a scene of seeing everyone that we've rallied together shows up here at the end, but it doesn't really matter too much in the end. It's kind of just stupid. Pointless. In the end, like, it's not like we brought everyone together. I mean, I guess we did bring them all together for a big final battle. I like the idea, though, of, like, you know, games where you have to build up allies and things. That's why I liked Dragon Age Origins does that. Inquisition kind of does that as well, like, you've got to build up your forces to fight, Oh god, what's the name of the fellow from Inquisition again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Something. Is it Orpheus? Shit, what was his name? Anyway, yeah. Man, I wonder when Dragon Age 4 is meant to come out. I want to hurry up. I can't wait to explore the Tevinter Imperium, assuming that's where it'll be, which they've implied in the DLC that'll be where it is. Also, I'm probably going to skip the credits. If I can't skip them, I might just end the game, just because we've been going for nearly 7 hours. All that happens is the credits roll, and there's a final little scene of someone talking about, asking about the Shepherd. Do you get it? Because our name's Shepherd, and a Shepherd is a job. Also, here's a very fun inconsistency. These mass relays are blowing up as well as it sends all these out. Remember at the end of the Arrival DLC when the mass relay blew up, it destroyed the entire system? How's that working out for this? It's actually an inconsistency that people have brought up before. I think EA or BioWare gave an answer to try and explain it. I whether they didn't fully blow up and they just were damaged. I don't know. They gave some. They gave an answer to try and explain away how it is an inconsistency to it. Now, what's going to happen to Edie? Because she's in a synthetic body, but she's still an AI within the ship itself. So what's to do to her? Like, together we're all going to die. Which is funny, so at the end of the day, I have genocided both the Quarians and the Geth. I need to stop saying genocide. I think YouTube doesn't like it when I do. It takes ages for the fucking videos to upload. Yeah, so we've crashed. Great fucking job, Seth. I say we, it's guys on Normandy. I'm dead. Shepard's dead. And remember, amidst all this nonsense happening, a couple of people at some group got a bunch of humans, Solarians, Asari, Turians, and Krogan on board several different arcs and fucking fled the Milky Way to go to the Andromeda system. And that led to the story of the Andromeda game, which sucks. Boy, when I went back through it, I did not like it. I didn't mind it the first time through when it first came out and I played it, but going back through it the second time, oh boy, after playing these, yikes, it is not good. What happened to the Geth? I want to know that. Hackett, you want to tell me about the Geth? They all die?
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated.
Yep.
Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known.
Are they gonna get around without the relays? Kind of stuffed.
We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged.
Yeah, I don't even know if they know how to rebuild them. They didn't even build them in the first place. Oh, well, the Reapers did.
This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
And there's Jack and her Grissom Academy people. Jacob and whoever the hell he's with here. Samara and her daughter.
Now, as we take our first step
Rex and
toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win.
2 genocides. Aww, oh, look at the baby Krogan. That's cute.
This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species.
What am I looking at?
And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful
Ooh, I like
as
this
the
shot
Reapers,
showing from the destroyed
imagine what we can achieve now
arms
that
of
they're
the Citadel.
defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed.
I mentioned the fact that I sided with the Geth and then inadvertently killed the Geth.
Our homes, our worlds.
Why does London have a gigantic sign?
All of this.
Like fucking Hollywood that just says the name of the city.
Together we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine.
Oh, they rebuilt the citadel there. Is that what it's meant to be? Oh,
A future
Miranda, you're
paid
dead.
for by the sacrifices of those who fought.
You're
and
also
died
dead, Mord.
alongside us.
It's everyone who's dead here.
A future
Yep, Thane.
that many will never see.
And me. Wow, okay, so they only show the 3 people who have no choice but to die in this game. Wow, okay, cool, great job. I thought it might have been everyone. Like, everyone who's died across all of them, like even Caden, here's Anderson. Yeah, Tali, Zaid, who else there was, I can't remember. Kasumi, that was her name. I think, is it always Liara, or is it meant to be, I think it's meant to be whoever you romance who puts your name up on here. But it might
while we
always
still
be
have many challenges
Liara, I
ahead
don't
of
know.
us,
I'm trying to remember if it was Garrus when I
we
played
can
this
face
before.
them together.
When I first streamed this when it came out, I romanced Garrus.
And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
I'm surprised it doesn't have the name you gave your character, because it's got first names for everyone and rank. Like I don't think it'd be that hard for them to have it there, showing like your whatever name you gave them. They did that back on the PS2 with the dog tags in Metal Gear Solid 2. I feel like they could do it there. Am I asking too much from EA? Alright, can I skip this? Yes. Anyway, here's the little scene I was talking about. That child is way too tiny. What the hell?
Yes,
That is...
but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
It sounds like Tim.
When can I go to
That
the
is a
stars?
normal human body that they've just shrunk down.
One day, my sweet.
Like a normal human body. Dude, that's just a normal size adult that they've just made smaller. They did not even make a proper child's frame for this
Our
scene.
galaxy has billions of stars.
That is so creepy looking.
Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Congratulations. Yes. Well, there you go. There's a nice little message from them at the end. Well, that has been... Well, that has been the... It just brings me back here. I guess I'll also save it. Doesn't really matter. It's done its autosave. But that is all for the Mass Effect Trilogy Randomized. It's been pretty fun, except for this third one. This third one with its much bigger focus on combat than the actual, like, you know, other stuff. It was definitely the worst of the 3 to do randomized because, you know, I couldn't randomize my missions, really. I couldn't randomize... Well, I could only really randomize decisions and crew. And, I think 2 was probably the most fun, like, randomizing every single mission, because there's so many main missions. Well, you know, priority missions and that, and being able to randomize the order of all those. That's why we didn't get Tali till so late in it. And also, being able to randomize who we bring, who gets what role during the suicide mission, you know, led to Tali and Thane dying, as well as Zaid and Kasumi. You know, there's a lot of stuff there. But it's definitely an interesting way to play it. If you've played this game a bunch and want to try something different, it's different. It's different enough, you know. If you've got something better for randomizing things, then I just used Wheel of Names, because it's the easiest I could think of. But yeah, no, it was pretty fun. It was definitely like, it was just sort of a random idea I had one day, and I was like, you know, fuck it, I'll do it. And yeah. Really fun to redo the first 2. 3 is a mess. 3 has... I could talk at length about why 3 isn't good, but we've been going for nearly 7 hours. This ended up being way longer than I expected. Because I was like, oh yeah, I thought, it'd take like 4 hours or something to do the stuff with the Quarians. I only took 2 hours. I'm like, oh, okay, well, let's just finish it, because there's no point doing another one. I'll only take 2 hours as well. No, it did not. So, yeah, that is going to be all for this very, very long one today. Tomorrow Wednesday, we'll be doing the next segment of Danganronpa 3. But that is going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for joining me for Mass Effect Randomized. It's been quite a journey and quite an interesting little way to play this game. And I will see you all next time.